everybody, T1GlistenerElf here. Oh, that's going to be really loud. I just realized if I don't hear. Okay, I have had a good day. Evangeline and I have been hanging out with one another. We went to a Renaissance fair, went to a medieval fair over here. Oh, and we enjoyed ourselves. Just a lot, only a lot. Fun fact though, I ended up, you can see in the description, I ended up beating the phooey out of my hand. So, I actually had an ice pack earlier. Yeah, it's a little hot. Alright, let me remind myself what our build is. So our attack is the Poseidon attack, good. Super damage knocks was what? Dash is tidal dash, hey! Impervious blade rift. Yeah, the timer stopped, so I'm checking on this screen. Good. Damage in area and briefly slows foes. That seems good. At least it's fairly. Oh, sorry. At least it's fairly. Thank you, YouTube. I can't read. I can't read what that says. Warm by you. Oh. I mean, yeah. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Yeah. So we were doing sword fighting, and there was a little tournament we did. I also fought against Evangeline. Totally went all out. Totally, and she won. But yeah, I went. They had a little tournament. There was a sword and buckler, and there was a longsword. Well, I don't have any experience with sword and buckler, so I went for longsword. And I actually went out in the first round, but we had a double kill first. That was interesting. That was fun. It was close. I was milliseconds away, but he definitely got the first hit. So, you know, that'll do it. As with the hand, as with the dagger, as with the buckler. Ooh, yeah. So it's this part right here, this muscle right here, is where he hit me. It was a gloved hand, but you know, even so, it doesn't feel great. I felt really cool for doing something kind of sneaky on him. My starting guard was down here. I fight left-handed, so my starting guard was down here the first time, which I think for a lot of people, they think either you're not actually ready or you're going to do an upward strike. So I got his head, but he got me at the same time, so it was a double kill. I missed something. Seriously, that's an actual. Oh, that's an actual phrase? Seriously, okay, it's an actual phrase from a Renaissance book on sword fight. Oh, okay. As with the hand, as with the dagger, as with the buckler. I think that I have. Well, maybe not. What does that mean then? I do actually need to get something. I will be back in about 15 seconds. One of the people who worked there, complimented me on the stance, so that was interesting. Now, after I did it the first time, though, I did not do it a second time. I figured he might have seen what was up, so didn't go for it again. It means the hand, dagger, and buckler are all used the same way. Oh, I gotcha. We did have somebody that YouTube? Okay, we did have somebody that pulled off something interesting. Speaking of hand, you know how you can grab the blade if it's still enough? So we had two guys that were up in the bind against each other. One of them grabbed the sword and yanked it. That was really cool. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Yeah, there were 6 people in the longsword, so A versus B, C versus D, E versus F. That was cool. And then the winner because it was an odd number left, the winner from each of those, it was a 1v1v1, a battle royale. And then after that, they got to pick who's from amongst the people that work there, who they'd like to fight against. And there was because I am the challenge runner, I guess, there was this mountain of a man that I wanted to fight. Of course, I didn't get the chance because I lost in round 1, but still, I thought I did okay. I didn't win, but I got to show off a little bit, and he was good too, so I'd like to think that I didn't absolutely suck. I'll have the video. You can't see the final strike because Evangeline was holding the camera, and didn't turn it, and even if she had, there was a guy in the way. So you won't see the ending, but yeah, he gets me. Okay, we had several members of our cast doing swordplay yesterday. There were many sword grabs. Yes. Once our director went against two other members of our cast, and he had a sword and a small cape. Oh, okay, wait a second. Hold on. Buckler... oh, okay, extending the expression to include cape as well. I have seen cape in sword fighting. That's kind of silly. You use it to obfuscate the position of your sword. That's always cool. Alright. I'm totally not stalling to let my hand rest for a little bit. I had an ice pack on it, but it's not swollen anymore, it's just sore. That's all. If I move it in certain ways, it's a little uncomfortable. So, yeah. I wouldn't mind having a... Oh, this was using it in the offhand. Okay. Put in the "how's the grass taste, little man" clip. I did react extremely dramatically to losing. You'll see that when the time comes. You also see me doing a Dark Souls roll against Evangeline, and then intentionally not doing anything out of it so that she could get a stab on me. You'll see that too. She could get a free stab. Hey, Comet, what's up, Matt? How you doing? Whew. Using the cape in the offhand. Yeah, remember I fight left-handed too, so you'll see that. That'll be fun. Okay. Back to where we were. Breaking wave. Okay, okay. So we're on 32 heat. This is our split for how we've divided all of our Pact of Punishment penalties. There we go. So we have full convenience fee. Everything costs 80% more. We have jury summons, so there are more enemies. It's 60%. This is maxed out, I'm almost certain. I think so. Ever played the Binding? I have not. No, I've not played the Binding of Isaac. It's been on my Steam wishlist for ages, but there's always something else ahead of it. And despite the fact that I'm playing a roguelike now, it's not a genre that I usually end up doing. Should have put more points at ADP. That's correct, Senator. Don't play it, trust me. I don't know. Maybe? Maybe not.
I won't back down. Not now or ever.
Alright. Oh, and we're going in. We made it out of Tartarus at... Well, it's not actually full health yet, but it will be when we do the room transition here. That's always good. I don't think I missed any... Alright. Oh! Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. I actually did not realize I was touching the edge. Don't play it. And I'm totally not just stalling so that I can let my hand rest for a... No. No. That should do it. Okay. Totally not. It's to the point where I can do this, and until I fully extend it, it doesn't actually hurt. So it's much better than it was. Alright, I'll take it seriously. Go to bed, just thought I'd drop by and leave a like. Thank you! What the heck? Yeah, I saw it said 88 on there. I was a little confused. Yeah, the game doesn't like me doing that. Walk into the lava. Skill issue. Yeah, not paying full attention. Well, I guess we're having to do that again. Ah! 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 Jeez. Okay. I know we can, because we've already done it, but that was such a good run out of Tartarus. Oh, that's a bummer.
Go on, boy, I'll get out of here.
Exegriff.
I'm not sure that I could do as well the second time, because... Zahanda. Anyway, well that was silly. Oops! Oof about DQ from the tournament. Hey, yeah, no, it's okay. That was... So I had a commitment to another streamer that I had already planned on, but had forgotten about when I did that. That directly conflicted. So you're right, golfer. That's right. And That's my bad for not remembering at the time. Okay, so now we get to actually look through all of them and see what all I have. So we're on Extreme Measures 3. So Hades will be fine, hopefully, by the time we get to that point, hopefully. Thankfully, he doesn't do more damage or deprive us of HP or have more HP. Hades is the reason why all of these numbers are so low, why they're all at 0. 2 for the benefits package, which is going to suck. Mods, crush his skull. Mods, crush his skull. LT, get all low tier god. Mods, you need to... He has done that to some of his mods before, so... we have middle management. Many bosses get an extra armored foe, which is fun, but we'll make it work. Underworld customs, it's basically free heat. I get to sell... I have to sell 1 boon before I can leave Tartarus, Asphodel, and Elysium. So the first 3 worlds, first 3 levels. Forced overtime, they're 40% faster for both their move and attack speed. So this is fun, but I have the gun, so that mitigates it a little bit. Gun plus Poseidon should make this doable. We'll hope that we can get it on the attack again. Heightened security. Traps and magma deal more damage. That's why the magma was doing 5 damage per tick. Yeah, that's why. Oops. Routine inspection. We lose the bottom 3 Mirror of Night boons. Buffs. Damage control at 0 because we have a weapon that attacks strongly but slowly. In other words, we're not bang, 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 bang. We're bang, reload, bang, reload. And so damage control is not fun when you're having to deal with that. It doesn't matter if you're hitting them for 1 damage or a 1 million. Damage control will prevent that. Approval process, I will get 2 choices instead of 3 each time I have to choose, which is another reason I'm a little bit worried, because we got pretty decent ones. And then tight deadline, I'm giving myself 9 minutes instead of 7. 7 would make it easier on some of the stuff above. I don't trust myself. 9 is fine. And that's 1 free heat. Not free, but yeah, free. 7 is not quite free.
I'm asking for it.
Yeah, you... Oh, great. Wait, what's my gift? Okay, good.
Stephanie, she says you're really stuck down there, born of the underworld, something like that. Well, if you ask me, that's no kind of attitude to have. You can do anything you set your mind to, nephew. Take it from me.
So, fun fact. I don't know why, but whatever. Fun fact, if you try to quit out in that moment, you just lose the run. It undoes it. It doesn't count as like a failure because it actually turned my escape attempt count down from 89 to 88, but it just undoes it, straight up. Oops! Oops! Crud. That's the one, but it's common. I'll take Epic Title Dash.
Poseidon's strength.
Yes.
Might as well.
Let's see if the RNG's all the same so far.
Son of Hades, let me welcome your return here to my space within the underworld, and bid you choose an alteration to the fabric of reality.
Will do. Thank you, Father of every... Oh my god, this is just one of those days. Skill issue, right, Senator? Skill issue? In real life? Goodness. Grief. Whale. Whale. That's alright. It's coffee, so I have to catch it early. As you do. Goodness. Also, if you're seeing my shirt, it's a little bit wrong. These spots are green, but that means they disappear. Ooh, which means that you can see through me. But the shirt's black already, so it doesn't matter. Okay. So this is really good, as long as I can not. I think it's slippery affluence is what we do here.
Chaotic strength.
Yeah, there's a fish. Oh well.
Here I am.
Ooh! That could have gone better. Yeah, I'll admit it's getting to my hand a little bit. It's okay though.
You're gone. No escape.
All right. All right.
Why, you are wielding Exegryph, the rail of adamant. A most fascinating device. Imagine the new face of war should its secrets someday be revealed and spread to mortal kind.
Imagine. Can you imagine? It's called Florida. And it's still a common. I'll save up. I can't wait much longer.
This means war.
Ah, yes. Ha ha ha. Palms don't do us much good. We don't have anything on the attack yet. Or money. Alright.
Let's go make father mad.
Do it. Do it.
You shall not escape.
Wanna bet?
Single harm a hair on my head.
Oh, come on. Get the... Get over here. Oh my god. I can't seem to hit you.
Rearming.
Ooh! Yeah, no. Actually, I don't want to hit give up because that'll count as an escape attempt. We're definitely not... It's not over, but it's over. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm going to be able to go, to be honest. I'll try. I'll try. Ah. Goodness. Oh, hold on. It's still uploading, I think. Hasn't set up to date just yet. 1 to drink, 1 to freeze. Okay. We're not having such a good go at it today, unfortunately. Play anyway! Unable to sync. Who cares? Launching. Says it's launching. Oh, goodness. Oh, how have you been, by the way, Violin? If you're still here. How'd your day go? While we're waiting. Oh my goodness. Well, I broke Steam again. Oh boy. Well, on that note, I will be just a minute. I'll be right back. Alright, should be starting up. There it goes. Haha! Oh. Tell me if this looks familiar. Yeah, maybe. Do we get the same RNG seed?
I'm asking for it.
Maybe I should just take the common.
Rewarded.
So how is crusty old Hades faring
Nope.
down there of late, nephew?
That's a different line.
Fewer worries there upon his brow? That underworld of yours all running smoothly and all that? We'll keep on pitching in from over here. Least we can do.
Alright, what do we get? So we are in the same RNG seed. I thought he had a different line for us, but I believe that those are the same ones. Oh. I am still tempted to keep the title dash here. And maybe we can break some pots to try to move the RNG ahead. Is that how that works? Oh no, wait! It's when you summon in advances. That's right. Take title dash.
Might of the sea.
Well, the enemies are different for sure.
Shoot.
Alright, here we go.
have it.
Welcome back. The troubles are done.
Afterwards, my attack gets stronger. We could use it. No attacking, but afterward. Ook!
Sure, why not?
Well,
Think I've got one.
Amati.
It's a Marty.
Keep it, son of Hades.
Alright, here we go.
Back to dust.
Alright, good. Alright. It's not exactly what the weapon's designed to do, but we'll make it work. Where are you? Oh, nice. Ooh, yo. Oh, Athena, okay.
No scan.
wasn't going that way, but no, I guess I was actually. Ow.
It was my privilege to have visited your father's house, and briefly had a chance to meet you, Zagreus. Nyx and your mother each are very shrewd. Perhaps you've taken after both of them. As for your new responsibilities, exposing weak points and defenses is my specialty.
These are terrible. Honestly, I think I'm going to take sure footing. Weirdly enough, it'll partially counter heightened scrutiny, and one of the attacks that I have the most trouble with in the Hades fight is the pod attack in Phase 2. If worse comes to worse, it's something we can sell anyway.
Strength of the goddess.
Especially since we'll have to
Feels
sell
well.
some. What's the next room? 81. That's a lot.
I'll take it.
69. Nice. What are you doing, dude? Oh. Tidal dash. That's what we needed. Dash strike. Hopefully we can get the dash strike boon. Ow. Yeah, not going so high.
Let's take a little hunting expedition, yeah? You'll do most of the work, but hey, I'll be with you in spirit.
I mean, yes, I suppose so. Ooh, that would have been good. Ooh, that would have been nice. Well, we take pressure points.
The hunt is on.
Alright, here we go. More.
Wretched sneak.
Nice. That damage. Was that a crit there?
The shadows.
Couldn't quite make it out. Ooh. Yes. I'm sorry, Tidal Dash.
Poseidon won't mind.
Alright, it's money. Daedalus Hammer.
And will he?
Sorry.
Come on.
Jeez. Yeah, it was a real smart change. Yes, explosive fire again. Probably, but it would use up time as well. Good God. Yeah, I'm not playing on my A game.
Not a chance.
Nice. And some money, too. Key is a reroll. Oh god, that is so many.
Stuck.
Hit the real one for crying out loud.
Hey, money.
Ay, 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 ay. About to the end, though.
In the name of Hades.
That's... Oh, chambers? That's it? These are not helpful.
Hey, got anything else?
Ooh, yes, I will take a better dash strike. Stack with heroic strike? Alright. Is this the chaos or the Charon shop? Yes. We're still a bit short. Is there anything else? No.
Should come in useful.
Alright. Oh, good. Okay, so far so good. Oh, we're about to... Oh, that was close. We were about to use up a Death Defiance. In Tartarus.
Hope she won't be back anytime soon.
Alright, our damage is about to get even better, at least. Not doing as well as we did previously, alas.
That Tisiphone has met a match with you.
As much as I would like to still have the attack, we don't have anything to improve our attack, remember. I'm going to shoot for Artemis. We can put her attack on, hopefully, and then dash strike, pressure points. We're about to have the dash strike boon from Chaos
Might
control. Yes, okay, sure footing. Yeah.
That's one less boon.
Still not quite enough, we're just shy. Is Ignited Ichor... It's only 18, so it might be worth it. For 8 encounters? Alright.
Nowhere to go but up. Check.
Okay. Here we go. Well,
The Asphodel Meadows.
man, this is familiar.
Just need to get from here across all that.
Alright, here we go. Almost did it again.
I got from Chaos has a new effect. More burn flames. What do we have here?
money. Oh, yes! Oh, yeah, time stops. That's right. Turns out Eurydice knows how to use
Everybody's saying Persephone. She's back? That sounds like a bit of good news there. Isn't that right, hon?
Oh dear. I don't know, Senator. What do you think?
Hey, she is back, and yes, it is good news, thank you. She and I have a lot of making up for lost time left to do, though I think we're off to a pretty decent start.
Well, that's a relief. And you're still here, so I guess you've got more official business to take care of, which means I've still got somebody to taste test for me every now and then.
I will take that. Thank you. Alright. It's not worth improving the ones that we already have, especially since one of them's already heroic. Palm porridge. I think it's better to take the nectar.
You bet.
Alright, here
Thanks
goes.
again.
Safe travel.
Here's to it. Safe travels. Does she know where we're going?
No.
Ow. Excuse me? Alright. Artemis. Demeter. Artemis mini-boss, here we come. Oh god, I know this one.
Wake it up, witches.
Oh, get out! Get out! Oh, crud.
Oh, that hurt, damn it.
I want to actually quit the run, to be honest.
No hard feelings.
Well, we still didn't get it. Yeah, I got kind of stuck there a bit. Oh, right.
Now.
Alright. Oh, hi. We could use the health. We could have used it a bit ago. Thank you, bud.
Good, I'm not too late. Got here as quickly as I could.
So, 360 gold is the minimum that I need in order to buy a Death Defiant. So, I'm going to try to keep 360 gold on me when I get to the end of the realm. And if you're thinking, no you don't, you need 200. Remember, we have convenience fee maxed out.
This ends now. Ready.
The timer thankfully is stopped. Can you stop all following? Oh, jeez.
We're not finished.
Okay, yeah, we're not succeeding on this one. Good God.
Short work there, wasn't it?
What's gotten into all those lifeless wretches that you're always fighting with down there? They're really moving lately. Whatever's made them go all out, it wasn't me.
That was me. I did that. Well, we do a lot of dash striking, so maybe that'll help. Good God.
Pleasure doing business.
See you, Fan.
We now need the money. We need quite a bit. Patroclus could save us if we can find him, and if we can get to him without much of a hitch. Oh, okay. Why am I playing so badly? Yes, Thumb, I know, but...
Can't escape.
Dude, where was my dash going? Okay, I'm going to be that guy again, really quickly. Hold on. Where was that? Ah, okay. I'm going back and watching. Let's see. Yep. On the input display, it shows me mashing dash. So... And that was well outside of the time that you would expect you to be on your dash cooldown. It's just... it's the only annoying thing I find about this game. Oh. Make sure... Good, fine. Because it keeps happening, I don't actually know how to stop it. Please. No. Oh, and we're at the end, too. If we can somehow make it to Patroclus, the run's not dead yet. Which, it'd be a shame if it fails because the dash strike damage is silly. Alright, it's Halo Needler.
Everything is fine.
Let me just immediately get hit. Hit! Alright, there we go. Ow. Ow. Who's left? Oh dear.
Done bashing heads for now.
I might be wrong, but I think that... No, never mind. Okay, so...
Maybe I should switch.
We'll take Athena at this point. Turns out that would have been good to have earlier. We have to sell something. I guess the cast? Sure. As you can see, we don't really use it too much.
Take me up.
Patroclus, 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 Patroclus. Fail. I don't think he can show in the first room. Alright, we need to keep our money high, so...
Rearming.
Rearming?
There.
It's a good start. health. Money would have been fine as well, I think.
I'll be leaving shortly.
Ow.
No escape.
God bless. Do I just have to take Charon shop for the healing? Or not? My goodness. We're not going to see Patroclus this run. I have a funny feeling. Ow. Dude. Patty, where are you? Right. Please be Asterius. Crap.
Soul-sucking butterflies. Right then, time to die.
Ow. Oh! 22 health! 7! I have to mash the button. Oh! Dude. Yeah, okay, let the record show I was actually mashing there. No, goodness. Alright, game.
Well,
I picked a bad day to play this. Hurt thumb and getting that.
Back again.
Well, how often do you consult these lists you make? If you're spending too much time just making lists, you're not leaving time to get anything done.
Oh, I love making my lists. I always illustrate the edges. Each one is unique. That way, anyone who gets to review the work, it's a whole experience, you know? But I guess it does take up a lot of time.
You'll have to work around the constraints of your responsibilities. You do take breaks, don't you? Before and after each break, maybe that's a time to make sure your own list of priorities is up to date.
Wait, my own list of priorities? But you're saying I could just go and make a list for me? Huh. Oh. Whoa.
If that'll be all.
Oh, Hypnos.
Father, how are you doing without Mother around? Will she be alright on Olympus?
Clearly, she is more than capable of handling herself. And we here
what I was
have been
thinking.
well accustomed to not having her about.
That's what I was thinking.
So
Bureaucrats in their
everything's back
list,
to
yeah.
normal then. That sounds lovely.
Nothing is normal anymore. Besides, she shall return. Knowing that she shall return, is that not sufficient for you? Be patient for once.
Besides sounds like it should be pronounced besides, not besides.
Glad you're handling it fine.
Lad, I heard from Nyx. She said that she was able recently to re-establish contact with Chaos, thanks to you. You're just full of surprises, reforging old bonds between primordial gods like it was nothing.
Oh, just took a bit of tampering with the sigil in the admin chamber. Whole bunch of darkness, too. But I could tell that Nyx and Chaos, they seem to really miss each other, to the extent they are able to miss anybody.
I think they're plenty capable of missing their loved ones, lad. The amount of time that either of us have existed, it's nothing compared to either of them. Imagine being apart from someone you care about for that long.
I couldn't stand it.
Sure didn't waste the voice line budget, that's for sure.
Oh, hi.
There are a lot of lines in this, so fair enough. Also, yeah, on the screen you can see my sunburn. Haha! I just noticed
I
that.
sometimes get so worried for you, Zagreus.
Oh, be alright. Okay, good talk.
Chef.
Just the mati, I believe. Yep.
Totally worth it.
Yeah. Alright. You know what? On a scale of 1 to screw it. Actually, hold on, let me do this first. It doesn't matter what the weapon is with Dark Thirst, I'm going to break my own rule.
Nyx isn't around.
That's what I'm going to go for, the gun.
Too pricey for me.
I'm a little bit salty that that first run was canceled that way, and then the button, and, but it won't do me a lot of good, so. Only 280. Really just made Zag Employee of the Month. Yeah, seems like it. Seems like it, my friend. It's the bow. Again? Bow, gun, bow, or excuse me, gun, bow. Man. Alright, if I don't do this now, I will forget. Alright, so we're looking for a good Poseidon dash. And ideally we can get a bunch of, shenanigans to throw on top of it. The reason again that we care for his dash in particular is that it will keep enemies pushed backwards away from us where they don't hit us, Athena would be fine as well. Gunbow sword, yeah. Athena, Artemis, Poseidon. Poseidon to push them back, Athena to deflect, as you saw there, that would have been fine to have. Against the, I don't know, what would you call it? The projectile mini-boss, I guess? And then Artemis for damage. Yeah. I say we pretty much just go again. Unless there's something I want to change out here. Approval process on 1 I think is fine. I'll just need to get a little lucky. It costs 2. I could put it down to 0 in exchange for going to a 7-minute deadline, which is probably fine. Oh, the gunbow. So that is actually how the bow in this game feels. It's the gunbow sword. Well, less on the sword, but there is with certain versions of the bow, there is a trick where you get right up to the enemy and you just stab them in the back with the special. And close enough, gunbow sword. Close enough. Oh dear. Maybe I could try it with the bow. On maybe a Dionysus or a Demeter build. Maybe. In that case, I could actually put damage control on and take off approval process. That might not be bad. Remember I said the reason we have damage control off is because we do one powerful shot slowly. So 1, 1, 1. Whereas the bow is 9, 9, 9, 9. It's quite quick. But each shot doesn't do very much. What if you had damage on the stack? I got into Magic right after damage went off the stack. So that's when I started playing. Granted, I didn't actually play with it that way, but I think I would have preferred it. Anything that gives you more choices, that gives you more agency. Also, unsummon spells were better at the time as a result. Nah, I don't know. Maybe I am going to go with the bow. Maybe. I certainly feel more confident with the gun, though. I'll break my rule. Well, up until this point, I have not unintentionally used a weapon that didn't have Dark Thirst on it. And the reason is because... Well, no, maybe we do want to do the bow so that we can get the extra blood and diamond off of it. But the reason is because you always get more darkness out of it, and we could still use darkness at this point. There are certain benefits in the Mirror of Night that also care about that, but we don't really use those, so it doesn't matter. And the weapons are reasonably balanced. I don't like the spear too much, but other than that, they're reasonably balanced. I don't like the spear, says the guy who's now playing Hades in Elden Ring because he has a spear. Oh dear. Anyway, I'll think about it. Probably go with the gun, but I'll think about it while I take my break. I'll be just a moment, folks. You know the drill, I'll be right back. As much as I like that song, give it just a minute. Okay. Alright. So the answer to my conundrum, my question, which one are we going with? I am going to do the gun. I'm sorry, bow enthusiast. Robin Hood. Who's the bow in this game named after? It's not Cupid.
Forget something or what?
Or not the bow, the special version of the bow. Rama, that's right. Nope, alas. Alas, I am returned. That's how it goes. And we're one away anyway. Ooh, maybe that's a reason. Maybe that's a reason to switch. We need the one more for the shield. To upgrade it to max. Fine. Nope, wrong one. That's what I meant to do. Okay. Alright. We're looking for Demeter on the special. Never mind. Bow it is. But this is the one. We're only doing the bow once.
My grandmother.
By the way, we had entirely a lovely time within your father's house, grandson. And to see Kore once again, it warmed my heart. I'm beyond grateful that your mother's safe, and that you've an important job to do. Here, I shall help.
I had one thing that I wanted. Okay, it's definitely not ideal. Mistral Dash is... I guess we could sell it? Doesn't really do us much good at all. One sec. Sorry. Alright. I'm gonna need you to start working again. Alright, there we go. I can try to get something better on the attack. I'm getting greedy. With the approval process, I don't know that I can be greedy. Oh, goodness. Did you just retreat out of that? Dude, not cool. Unbuff. Alright, who's next? Oh, jeez. Yeah, get the power shot. You're good. You're set. Where are you? I can't see you. Oh, did I get him? Oh my god. Peekaboo.
All set.
I should not have done that. Okay. Not with a slow weapon like the bow.
What's all this?
I'd like to see you dodge the following.
They won't so much as scratch me.
Ooh. Ah.
You failed.
Yeah. Yeah, run's over. So the room doesn't give you anything unless you succeed without getting hit.
Concealed in the dark recesses of the underworld is the land of Erebus, wherein the dead await eternal sentencing. They long for the attention and good graces of their master, the Lord Hades.
Greek Purgatory. Ancient Greek Purgatory.
Is this where Father's goons assemble to come after me?
Alright. Well, that could have gone slightly better. Oh. Get what you deserve. Get another roll. Okay. Weak might be fine. Weak. Ah. Oh my god. Alright, where we at?
To think your father and that sweet Persephone, they were together down there all along. I was so certain that your father's heart was gold. That's just the thing with love, dearest, that sometimes it surprises even me.
Senator, I'm not sure that your advice is necessarily applicable. I have seen those ads. I hate those ads. I hate them with a burning passion. It is certainly over 9,000, that is right. And I think that those ads aren't quite as bad as the ones that show you gameplay that's not even from the game. Of all the things that have changed in Twitter, one thing that I actually like is community notes, and my favorite part of community notes is when there's a note underneath one of those ads that says the gameplay featured in this ad is not at all in the game. Yeah, it's true. I mean, that's 32 dash damage. I don't think that part matters. We'll take the cast.
Love and loss.
It's a shotgun. Oops, excuse me. Come and get me now.
More.
Oh, I had to open my big stupid mouth. Ding dong.
Fishing time.
My favorite Adventure Time spinoff.
Now. I'm victorious.
That's 0.1 gem.
I'm rich.
Sure.
I'll take that.
Alright. Ares, do something good for me, would you? Well, okay.
Let's go, lads.
Ow. Got a break. Alright, good. And then there was one.
Misunderstood that Nyx was your mother. But Persephone, I never took her for the sort to have an interest in your realm. Alas, that we never had opportunity to discuss the subject here.
God, we can't get anything. Stop stealing our special. This approval process hates me. Okay.
The power of the gods.
Sure. I'm gonna have to remember to try to slam that button. If we're getting it this early, that means it's not the mid shop. Or it is the mid shop. It's not the final shop, I should say. Maybe we skip the encounter? Maybe we'll find something good here? Hopefully, totally.
Place here, huh?
Okay. Free room though. Ouch! Jeez. Crowd control.
That's something.
You definitely don't want to have to tank it. Where is it? I am blind. Oh, there it is. Way down here.
Might as well.
We'll take the power. We're gonna get the 3D remake of the first wizardry game. Okay.
You are already back, and you are always welcome, son of Hades.
No timer, she'll notice.
Good morning, or whenever.
Hey, sir.
Hey, Boldy.
Thank you for keeping my friend company.
Hey, Prince. So you do know Baldy's just a plain old rock with a few lines chiseled into him resembling a face, don't you? Chiseled into it, I mean. Just so you don't get the wrong idea.
Come now, sir. We both know full well Boldy's much more than that. You really think I doubt the power of Boldy after everything we've been through?
To be fair, Boldy is giving us stuff.
No, it was just a jest there at Baldy's expense. Look at him. He gets so annoyed when I call him a plain old rock like that. But then he calls me an old lazy lump, and then we're even for a while.
Now that you don't have to do anything. I hate that I'm even considering this. It would be our first time taking... I think it would be our first time taking healing. As a result, I don't actually know how much this gives us, if I'm being honest. Well, we don't have the boon to get healing off of darkness. Otherwise, we could try to have our cake and eat it too. And then Charon's Oval. We're at 215. 360 to buy a Death Defiance. It's 150 is the normal price for a given God's boon. Okay. Who do we have right now? Aphrodite, Ares, Demeter. Still looking for Demeter on the special. I'm being greedy again.
Sure thing.
Oh, it's not even full.
So long for now.
Dang it. Oh. And we won't be getting there, it seems. Ah, help me, dear God. Ah. Wait, we...
Hope I didn't keep you waiting, ladies.
I'm ready, sister. What have you done with the pact, Zagreus? This isn't even Asphodel, and I can barely tolerate the heat. Do you really want to die this terribly?
I appreciate all the concern, but I just thought I'd live a little, Meg. You ought to try it for yourself sometime.
Oh, goodness.
You ought to try watching your mouth. You want a swift and painful death, you'll have one momentarily. Attack!
Ooh, Jay.
Stay there.
Ow. My fault.
Think you can keep this up?
Alright, this is not going this way. Remember, we don't have any boost to our special at all. And it's not as fast of a weapon as the gun. We're about to lose our second Death Defiance. Can you stop? Dear God. I can't really stop. Ha! Get out of the way. Alright, one more. Okay, one. Yeah. This isn't a serious attempt, don't worry. And yes, it just did that with the controller again. If there's Asphodel, where's Gary? Oh, we went over to Pokemon. Gary Oaks is in Pokemon.
Strictly business. Sure.
And we only get 60 because we don't have Dark Thirst on this weapon. Sure. As if it matters anymore.
Let's see here.
Crud. Ares?
Okay.
On the attack?
Up we go.
Alright, do I already have the diamond fit? I do. Okay, so there really was no need for me to... Oh wait, this is the one with Dark Thirst. Never mind, I lied. I forgot. Bo is the one with Dark Thirst.
Change of scenery at least.
Ow. Oops. Oops. Get in the lava. Too far. Buddies, we're on a timer. Dear sweet baby Jeebus. I hate this weapon. That was wave number 1. Can you get... Oh god, it's more of these. Alright. I have to remember to mash that that dash. Like, you all need to mash that like button. Insert typical YouTuber spiel here. Oh my... Can you stop running a... God. God... Dude! Dude! Chill! Yeah, that... let the record show I did hit dash there. Alright, at least he's taking himself out. There's a third wave, and it's the same flare. Ow. Ow. Yeah, wrong way to dash.
Not yet.
Alright, lava's killing him. Or almost killed him. Oh! This is my first attempt at 32 heat with the bow, but because I didn't succeed on an earlier attempt that was at lower heat, but was still above the max, that's why we don't get anything new.
Well, hope your travels run a little smoother here on out.
Yeah, no kidding, dude. Well, not that it matters anymore, but...
Time to go.
Sure, why not? You two. Oop. Nope. Well, whatever, it's done.
I see you.
Whatever, it's done. Not what I meant to do. But it is what I hit.
Thought I'd drop in. Had a feeling I would find you all alone out here.
On the verge of death.
Together, like last time.
Together. Alright, at least I can stun lock this one.
Let yourself open.
Kill him before... Hey. We're tied. Yep. Another one bites the dust. Yeah, after a certain point I just... No.
Then tried to help at least.
You must have had a run-in with a spreader, huh? They're much more talented than the low-grade witches down in Tartarus, so your dad lets them stay warm up in Asphodel, I guess.
I guess.
It is woefully infrequent that I've cause for this, but I do have to thank you, boy. You've culled the satyrs and the vermin, bringing ruin to our temple there. Blasted creatures multiply at an alarming rate.
They're not doing your bidding, yet they're every bit as bothersome as all your wretched servants I've met. I'm surprised you aren't getting along.
They are a plague upon this realm, although we have them well contained for now. And once they are rightly dead, they tend to swear to me their fealty.
Pushovers.
Pushovers. I mean... Oh, hey, you.
Achilles, I've been meaning to ask you about the odd skeleton usually standing around in the courtyard. Old acquaintance of yours? A hireling, perhaps?
That one Skelly, was it? We only met when all this business of escape began. If I have a connection to him, I'm unaware. Does he claim to know me? Perhaps I slew him when we were alive.
I don't know that that's it. So neither of us has any idea where he's from or how he got there, huh? Can you think of any leads? Nyx doesn't seem to know him either.
My Beetle and Grimm's Phyrexia thing issue. Oh, the,
Perhaps the
sorry,
gods
or
of
the
Olympus sent him to your aid? Their methods can be odd, and there are many who support you. Regardless, he does not appear to be your father's spy, if that is your concern.
Not a concern, just a morbid curiosity.
Oh, you startled me there, Prince.
And gone.
It was a privilege to meet your relatives at last, child. Athena, Ares, and the rest. Confronted face to face, they were much more agreeable than I expected. A night we shall remember, was it not?
A night, night in Cardiac.
A memorable night it was indeed, Nyx. For most of us, at least. Dionysus, he won't remember any of it, I don't think. But it was really good to see everyone having a good time. Getting along as though they didn't hold a grudge. So then we're clear, I think.
Persephone told them everything they needed to hear. Sometimes that is the only way with family. Though the Olympians, they are prone to their misunderstandings, are they not? This state of kinship may not last eternally.
Well, let's enjoy it while it does, I guess.
A sound idea.
Not learning how to dodge spears. Impalement. Oh dear.
I've not seen the court musicians sulking over there quite as much lately. You're doing, I hear.
We'll just have to sulk for the both of you, I guess, then, Meg. But if you must know, on my authority, I have released Orpheus from the terms of his old, rather unfair agreement with Father, so he can see his wife, at least from time to time.
And Lord Hades is okay with you just picking out old binding contracts and nullifying them? You're exploiting your status.
I am.
I'm doing no such thing. Father wanted me involved in all this business with his pacts and presiding over the dead, then fine. But I'll do it my way.
And you're exploiting your vocal fry.
You always do.
Trying to not use my left hand until I have to start.
Freshly caught, just for you, Chef.
5 gems.
Use them wisely, my friend.
Ooh. Hey, that's a That's a good upgrade. Alright. Anything else? How much darkness do I have? I didn't pay attention to it. 4K is the number we're looking for. Alright. Gun, bow, gun, bow, gun. Deck, dictionary, deck box. Dingus. Alright, I guess we're on the gun again. Really quickly. Not starting yet. Okay, so we made it. We'll have to make it all the way through. Boyo. Boyo. Alright, Poseidon, Poseidon. Okay, for my own sanity's sake. I think I turn down approval process and up tight deadline. That keeps us at 32. I'll have more options, but I'll have to play more quickly. Seven minutes is definitely doable, but I really don't have time to dilly-dally. No taking troves. Pray that I get Thanatos at some point because he stops the clock. Probably no Erebus gates because they don't stop the clock. Of course, it's based on the in-game timer, so any events that stop the clock are fine. Charon Shop does not, but Sisyphus, Eurydice, and Patroclus, formerly Mr. Sulkmeister, they all do. Okay. Also, I don't immediately die if the time runs out, but for every second that goes by, I lose 5 health. 5 health. Maybe we'll get better luck with our dash strike. I'm going to try to put on... If I can get Poseidon to give me his attack, then after that, we'll try to go for Artemis to get the dash strike boost. And just go all in on that, because that ends up being an ungodly amount of damage. Artemis doesn't have a dash that has an actual effect, the dash itself. Hers improves your dash strike, so I won't push them away with wave, for instance, or weaken them, or freeze them, or chill them, get them drunk, get them hungover. Alright, so before we begin, I know it wasn't that long ago, but I'm going to take a quick little break, and then I will be right back. Alright, I decided I didn't want to keep complaining. And I figured you all didn't want to hear that either. So I went and got some medicine for it. Ow. Went and got some medicine for smack. Ow. Just some Aleve, just some naproxen sodium. Something to help with the swelling and hopefully help with the muscle ache. I'll be fine. I'm okay. Alright. Have to play a little bit more quickly than I had been, though. That said, to the extent that it'll help, it'll still take a minute to kick in. So, pardon me while I suck for a little bit.
Sometimes I think this mess you call your chambers is one which you've cultivated with great pride. Is that the way of it?
No. Maybe. Zagreus, maybe.
I take some pride in making messes, yes.
Here we go.
I'll tell you, nephew, I was quite taken aback to learn Persephone. She was your mother all along. Just disappeared up here one day. Ran off, I figured, as she's got some mortal blood in her. But she was with your father. That rascal is my brother after all.
Is 30% worth it for a common? No.
Ready. You're nothing. Piss off.
You're nothing! You should go to Tartarus now! Ooh! That committed yeet went a little further than I thought. We can do better. Oh, we're going to get the dash upgraded. Great.
Delicious.
Gee, I wonder. Okay.
Now let's be reasonable now.
Ow! Oh no. Obel or a hammer. Yep. Hammer. Hammer easily. Missed. Whatever you do, Jay, don't miss. Ooh, a pillar. It's pillar time. Oh my god. Man, that pillar is the bane of my existence, it seems. And if it seems like they're on crack, well, remember we have... Oh, jeez. They're getting their speed increased. And their attack rate. Both good? Both good. Pierces foes. Deals 50% damage to armor. I guess we're supposed to take explosive fire.
There, that's it.
Alright. Doesn't improve the damage, but it's an area. Oh crap, I see it. I see it now.
I'll break you again.
Attack, 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 attack.
It's fortunate your troubles with your mother were resolved. Persephone, I mean. To think I led all of my family to believe your mother was the goddess Nyx instead. It seems I was an unwitting accomplice to a bit of a deception there. But Nyx, I know she merely tried to help.
We need the healing.
You would be wise to heed my words next time, and fear the consequences of eluding me.
Next time.
Death can be most unpleasant, as I'm sure you know.
Next time. He's kind of dead.
Well, that's just it, Master Thanatos. I never was terribly fearful of you gods, if you'll forgive my saying so. Far as I can tell, all of you seem to have your struggles much like mortals do. A fear of death aside.
What would you know of the struggles of gods? Now you have eternity to think on what you've done. Maybe I'll check again with you after another eon or two, see if you've learned anything more.
It's him, Baldy.
Hello, sir. Baldy, you can speak up if there's something on your mind, you know. Pleasure.
That's one good rock, isn't he, Prince? Prince Ed, just missed your stern-faced colleague. Feel that stillness hanging in the air? Sounds like he won't be checking up on me again anytime soon.
Thanatos really isn't such a bad sort once you get to know him, sir. Though I suppose you'll have to take my word for that.
Baldy is your bestie. It seems like it.
Oh, I believe it, Highness. I should think that bringing death must be a lonely job. Perhaps you ought to try pushing a boulder sometime.
Yeah, you keep hogging all the exercise equipment, Sisyphus. Yeah, so Baldy did also give us... I don't think he can give you a speed boost worse than 3%. So, he doesn't seem to be too keen on us now. Screw it, I'll take it.
Sure, here you go.
Alright.
Alright, here goes. I'm totally not stalling to let the Naproxen run its course.
Farewell, Highness.
Pre-armed.
Oh god.
Get out.
Oop, we just Michael Jackson our way across the floor. You know what? Sure.
Hard to see in all that red.
If I had night mode on my computer, then yes, it would be. Oh, 4. Ah.
But this.
Hey!
Sea creature.
Doesn't even get its name said.
Let's see
It's
what's
just
in
a
here.
sea creature. Prometheus Stone isn't worth it. It's fine, it's just not worth the 90. Special takes a while to fire off, unfortunately. It's the last room. Hold on. We don't have enough, actually. Unless there's a pot in there, we don't have enough to buy one of the... Ooh, we're not at the end yet. Okay. I'm glad I was wrong. Well, we definitely made the right choice. Nectar for the random palm? Well...
Stand back. Can't do that here.
Oh god! Praise the AoE. Ooh. Now we have enough. Every good shooting game has a shotgun. Oh yes, that's true. We're just playing a point-and-click adventure. That's all this is. Well, if I weren't using controller, if I were using mouse, it would be a point-and-click adventure. Okay. Downside to Hermes, we don't get any attack boost. Upside, most everything else is good. Or usable, at least. Zeus! Our cast is already taken. I don't think that I want his attack. Put it on the special, that wouldn't be so bad.
Pleasure doing business.
I've been working with my good professional associate, the boatman there, since I don't know how long. Though, let me tell you, cuz, we haven't had a job quite like this yet.
A third person shoot, yeah. Something like that. Okay, well, side hustle early is fine, I guess. Quick recovery is good too. Either of these are fine. Side hustle could help us pick up a Death Defiance later on. Quick recovery, it's just effectively more healing.
Faster than ever.
This early on, I think we'll take side hustle, even though it's just common.
Hello, Fury Sisters.
Finally. I've got a lot to be thankful for, you know, Red Blood. Your daddy could have shut you in the lowest pits, and then we never would have met.
Perish the thought, Electo. What would you have done with yourself if not for all our fated encounters?
I don't know. I mean, before we met, I played all sorts of other trash down here. But lately I've been keeping them waiting because of you.
Oh, you're going to the ER tonight? Uh-oh. I hope things go well. Hope things go well. You know what I mean. I don't know, what do you say to that? Oh, still took this.
She's psyching up.
Where's my dash going? It's just like it freaking disappears every now and then. You can't dash.
There we go.
Jeez. Hope it's not lupus. Ran over your foot with a food cart. Ooh, that hurts to read, let alone to... Jeez. Dude, that sucks. I'm sorry. Goodness. I'm not sure that I'm sorry cuts it. God, that's a lot to deal with. Oh, man.
Any boons worth giving up?
Ooh. Sure, we have to sell something.
Already. Could try a different one.
Those are the ones that we had to sell. Okay. Hi there. I guess we're going for Artemis. So we can get either her attack or dash strike.
See you, Tartarus.
Okay. What gods do we have right now? Actually, Poseidon, Athena. Is that it?
Asphodel.
Yeah. Boldy, my favorite god. Boldy. Oh, we don't have a Chaos Boon yet. That's not ideal. We'd like to have one if we could.
Inferno bombers.
Okay, who's left there? Right. Oh god, where is my dash going? Gee, bus.
It's Hermes.
God, I hate when that
I
happens.
never knew the pomegranate seeds down of the underworld held such power if not for your mother mentioning it, cuz. In here I thought they were just tasty. That was it.
Well, these are good. But my attack is faster. Yes.
And here we go. Oh.
Ah. Oh, we actually got burned for a sec. Come down here. That counted as its back, fun fact. It's Bomberman, ow. Trendon, ow. Shoved them into the lava.
Alright, Zagreus. Catch your breath, decide, and then what say we get you out of hell, maybe?
Maybe.
Not what I need right now.
Okay. Okay. We have an attack. An attack boost. It's 28%. It's not great. With a chance to get another. Sounds like a cheese. Oh. Reading through that, as I sent to a friend, it feels like I'm walking a cheese. Yeah, please don't walk on it any more than you have to, dude. I mean, I know you know that, but... Alright, the damage is already much better. Dude, we're getting womboed. We're about to take a death defiance over basically nothing. Right. Get over here. Okay. Jeez, that was close. Okay, health. Broken. Jeez.
Something's here.
We have health. Okay. Yeah, man, I'm sorry. That royally sucks. Alright, off on the boat.
A little quieter than usual.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Thanatos? You called? I thought Voidstones didn't get this big. There we go. Moving right along.
Get out of there. Get out of there.
Lord Poseidon.
Alright, what do we get this time? Okay, that's good. Actually, all of these are good. I think we take a Mirage shot. It'll help me get through
combined power.
Learning up here a little bit more quickly. Jeez. I don't know what I could do, but if you ever need anything from me, let me know. Nuts.
We'll catch up later. Now let's deal with these wretches and... Back to wretches.
Ow! Nailed it.
More coming then.
Alright, I can kind of chill here. Sage, get out, dude! Alright, we're so far ahead, I should be fine to just let him go.
Who else? Time to collect.
Make a decent team.
How are you?
You've got the strongest, eh? Okay. Till next time.
Oh. Okay, we're dying here. So, let's just take the 25 health over the chance of getting food. I absolutely do not trust myself to do this without dying.
Lenny, if you'd like for me to kill you, hiss.
Ooh, get out! Alright, that should do too.
Just won't stay dead, will it?
That one I know why that. Yeah, the gunner needs to go. Ooh. 1 HP. On 1.
That's what you get.
Alright, well, so now we have Athena, Poseidon, Artemis. Guess we could go for Artemis now. See if we can get the duo. We have 2 duo boons available to us if we get through Artemis.
Can wash away my boons.
Ooh! Oh, this sucks. Because these are all pretty good. Okay. I could roll again and hope to get Swift Strike. Is this where I want to use a roll, though? Probably not. Oh, forgive me.
There goes that one.
Yeah, telling me. We could get it replaced with Athena Dash. It's not too bad. I'm not sure that it's worth buying the yarn, though. I'm a little bit surprised we haven't run against the time yet. We need to save it for Temple, though. That's where the rubber really meets the road. Alright. Hammer time.
Load it up.
Ooh! Uh-oh. That's a problem. With a weapon that can attack quickly, that's not as big of a deal. But those are a problem. Faster and more accurate. That's good. Cluster bomb is a lot of damage. I think we'll take that.
Grows stronger.
Yeah, it does. Patroclus, I have a funny feeling I'm going to be needing you. Oh, I see it. I missed the gold.
Right sword.
See, that can just quickly happen. Alright. Down there. Jeez, Jay. God dang it, dude. Not that one, thank you. Auto aim will sometimes just do that. Ow.
No use.
What? That? Did I get him that time? Ow. Jeez, all three in one room? I think. Where is Patty? Alright, time to die to butterfly
It's you.
I don't know what I feel about this. How I feel about this.
Where is your own armored suit? I would prefer not to do battle against one who's ill-equipped.
You know, my father keeps the dress code very strict down there in Tartarus. No armor in the house. Never tried the stuff.
Dress code. I too follow a code, and it's a code that strictly states I cannot let you pass without a fight.
Fan, help!
Get out of there! Could he not hit like a truck? Normally, no, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Normally I do about 3 before the night's over.
Hey, welcome.
I'm not even sure that I feel better, but maybe.
I never stopped to think about why pomegranates grew here in the underworld. Mother's doing from before then. And all that stuff she told the Olympians about how they bind you to this place. It's all nonsense.
You know full well that the pomegranates in my realm hold a certain power beyond the tartness of their taste, boy. The Queen. She has a way with plants, you see. A bit of her own mother's gift, applied more sensibly.
You kept them growing all this time, flourishing even because of her.
They are very easy to maintain.
Aww.
I have to say, lad, this place is livelier than usual of late. Some of the old fixtures of the house getting patched up, new furnishings. It's rather nice, really. We've you to thank, don't we?
Maybe.
Oh, that? It's nothing. Though I'm glad it's made a difference for the better. Our contractor's been doing all the work, I'm just putting in the orders.
And the funds. Your father runs the underworld a certain way. This old house is lavish, I suppose, but he has long since ceased trying to make it livable at all. So the changes are appreciated.
Glad to hear it.
Take the shortcut. That barely saves any time at all.
Look at what I caught, Chef. I'm much obliged.
Actually, I wouldn't even necessarily be against that. It's the equivalent of a lot of gemstones, but we actually are using... let's keep it. We don't need the darkness that badly. Maybe.
Am I imagining it, Mother, or has this house been running relatively smoothly as of late? Although I know I must be tempting the three fates by putting it like this.
Your sisters, I believe.
It is through a concerted effort that the house thus thrives for now. Though it shall do so only through continued diligence on your behalf, and that of many others here. It is a good occasion to take brief reprieve, but we need you working to the best of your ability here, Thanatos.
Well, know that I am ever grateful, Mother, and I love you very much.
Aww.
Where would we be right now if not for you? I don't take what you've done for us for granted, nor does anybody here.
Hypnos, maybe.
You rest assured.
Maybe Hypnos. Maybe your other side.
Thank you, my son.
You've helped inspire me to song, my friend.
You sound amazing, mate.
What is it this time?
Hey, I know that guy.
Doesn't... I'll say it doesn't matter because we're taking the gun. So this one isn't maxed out yet. We're only at level 3. Maybe it is maxes at level 5, in which case we're a ways away. Aspect of Zeus wouldn't be so good, or wouldn't be so bad, rather. But I'm sticking with the shotgun. Sticking with Hestia. Nope. Change your. There we go. So the 7-minute timer turns out not to be as bad as I had thought. Knock on wood. Until we get to Temple of Sticks. Then watch me have to go down the 5th tunnel, and well, then we're in trouble. It would be my luck. Of course. Maybe. Ay. Begin escape.
No turning back.
Here we go. Oh, hammer time. Seeking fire? I don't actually know how Delta Chamber works with this. I don't think that we want anything that says in a short spread, short, I think that we want to keep our range. So, sure, Seeking Fire.
Good.
Oh. Nice. Slow, but nice. Alright. Go away. You tried the nothing personnel kid. Poseidon, please. Oh god, please. Oh, wait, they have damage control. Oh, I have to hit them a lot more quickly in order to deal with it. That's what the blue circle earlier was.
Good Mother Persephone, she's here all safe and sound. Thought you should know there, little ladies. Shame you can't be here with her too, but doubtless we'll someday meet again.
We are doomed to only ever take commons on our attack, it seems. For reference sake, when we started the stream, we had an epic Tempest Strike. But it's better than nothing.
The Ocean's Fury.
If we pick up an Ambrosia Delight, we can try to get it upgraded. Oh. There we are. Ooh. Money or health? Health. I should probably take money. Ideally, we just don't get hit, but, you know. What are the odds of that?
Got you.
Down! Jeez. There we go. Double health or Artemis? Artemis. Counts as a trap, so yeah, it does a buttload of damage.
You found me off.
Dash strike.
The finer points of hunting are not easy to communicate, though you're learning from experience at least.
Oh, yeah, well it's common, but we'll take it. Oh, hi Poseidon. Yes. Yes. Oh. Good damage when we can actually hit it. Ha. Typhoon's Fury is hopefully not too bad. Doesn't do anything during boss fights, but can't win them all, right? Ooh.
Something I can use.
I think I need it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good God. Oh, get out of... okay. Well, the records show I'm trying. Poorly, but I'm trying. Jesus, get out of there. 90 for health, which we might need. Or might not get. Oh, it's a midway shop anyway. Sure.
Farewell.
Where are you going?
To eat.
Alright, I'm going to regret this.
Infinitely spanning possibilities before us, son of Hades. I have arbitrarily selected only 3 again from which to let you choose.
Alright, there's an obvious right answer here. We don't need to use our special, and that is a lot of attack. So there we go. Well, we don't have much money, so let's take Hermes. So we can get, and it's another boon to sell, which we don't have many.
You know, boss, just between us, out of all special delivery recipients I've had over the ages here, I've got to say you're the most interesting one.
Oh, I thank you. Quick recovery. Alright, here goes. So a minute and a half, not even.
Hello, Fury Sisters.
Well, well. I gotta ask, how come you keep on showing up, Redblood? I thought you would have had enough beatings by now.
As we've learned, he's apparently into that.
Well, you know, I've come to enjoy these visits with you so much, Electo, that I've made it something of a regular routine. Form good habits and then stick to them, I say.
You call this a good habit, huh? Maybe for me it is. Well, come here all you like, and I will be here waiting every single time. About once every 3 times, anyway.
Yeah, the game's being meta. Woo! Jeez! Oh, get out of there! All right. Not even 30 seconds. 27 seconds. All right.
just be a moment, Father.
Okay. We're leaving Tartarus at full resources. That's good.
Which to choose?
Artemis. Well, hold on. We already have the attack covered. Would have been nice to have it. We already have dash strike covered, both common, sadly. Pressure points, hunter's mark, support fire? I mean, not really. What do we even have otherwise? Yeah. There's your answer. Well, Hermes, but he doesn't count. It's just those two right now. Who would suit this build pretty well? Someone with a good cast? We could take Athena Dash. That would be more than fine. I would not turn that down. Maybe I go for Athena here instead of Artemis next. We don't need the damage. Yeah, let's go for it.
All set.
However, we do have to get rid of one. Ew, well, okay, the obvious answer is obvious.
There goes that one.
Alright.
We go then.
Alright. Alright, Knight. Here goes nothing.
Just a few rides across the Phlegathon and up we go.
Oh, boy. I can't imagine. Don't use your special. Whatever you do, don't use your special.
Nice. More bone rakers.
This is why ranged weapons are awesome, by the way. Wait, is it dead? Yeah, we killed him, apparently. Money, I think. Yeah, I'm not going for the trove, not with this much time, or little time. Ow. Ooh, crap! Please, okay. Oh, please, okay.
What do we have here?
What do we have here? I wasn't sure if I heard a Chaos Gate. Take the free room. Someone break the... I can't quite make that out, I'm sorry. AC? Oh, because we're in Asphodel. Yeah, maybe.
Pleasure doing business.
I know that's the new move, but I don't trust myself. I will take that health for as long as I can.
Trouble.
Ooh! Ow! Case in point. Oh god, Jack. Alright, one more.
Lady Athena.
Take heart, cousin, for you have found me even in the suffocating darkness of the underworld. May my power be of some assistance.
Heck.
divine protection.
Alright. Dear good boy.
Almost had
An
me.
extra reroll. Oh, okay. Free room? Kind of. Ambrosia.
I can catch my breath.
If this hits the dash strike or the attack, we're in
Oh,
business.
he's taking it about as well as he's taken anything ever, now that you mention it. Still very much himself, mind you, but still, it's been a welcome change.
Alright. Orphe tells me the queen, she's settling in just fine down at your house. Must be different having a lady around like that. How's Hades Sr. taking it? Hades Sr. Yeah, put some respect on our name.
Glad to hear it. Orphe always liked singing for an audience more than I did, and it sounds like she's a good one.
Aw. Ambrosia, please, 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 please,
Oh,
please,
good
please,
choice
please.
there, hun.
Okay, we got one of two.
Thanks so much. Thanks again.
Alright.
Take care, yeah.
I was hoping we'd get both, but that's fine. Oh, we're doing A-okay on time.
Hit the spot.
Alright. Oh, it cost 90 and we picked up the 15, and so it showed minus 75.
I see you regrew your neck.
Yeah, just a bit. Ooh, okay. Ow.
Bad spot there.
Get out! That just leaves you. Alright. Too late. Meant to cast there.
No.
To deflect it. I think I was still in an action,
Don't
and
come
so
back.
couldn't deflect there. Oh, leaving with 2. That's not good. At all. We didn't even get anything good from from Athena.
Should I take the shade? Won't be needing that.
We could use some more power. I'll take it. I'll take the risk. What's up? And a hammer would have been okay. That's fine. Kind of. Boons? Striking foes from behind. yes? It's only 3 encounters. We don't care for this at all, obviously. That's a lot of damage if I strike them from behind. It's a bit late in the run, but I feel like this is better though.
Chaos guide me.
Feel like.
More bright swords.
Good. Now we have a build that can handle those things.
Almost finished with these. Oh, I can't.
Get over to it. More reach than I had remembered. My own fault. Obviously. There's a hammer. Hammer or free rune? I need the power. I need the power. Ooh. There you are. Die. Oh, get him! God dang it, Bobby! I thought I killed you. Jeez. Cluster bomb for Hades. There's no hammer whip. Yeah, if only. Guess it would. Maybe some of the. I would maybe headcanon some of the sword attacks, like chop, into a hammer attack, because it's just this one swing that looks like this. I guess it would dip into other stuff already. Yeah. Yeah. Also, the fact that it's not Hephaestus who's giving us the hammer boon, that would be an interesting way to do boons. Hephaestus coming in. You know, the god of smithing. Cluster bomb.
All tuned up.
Oh, please, Patroclus, can you show up? Please? Ooh. Oh, God.
There you are, gigantic soul catcher.
Teleporting butterfly balls. Just kill me now. Okay. Screw it. Don't you dare. I swear to sweet Jesus. Did that kill me, too?
No. Farewell for now, sinister ball of butterflies.
Oh, God. Ooh. Just a silly amount of damage. Excuse me? Would you die already? Okay. Ow!
In the name of Hades.
We have one Death Defiance left. Please, for the love of God. Hyper Sprint and Swift Strike, both good. Let's see how much faster this makes it. Can you please? Alright, I can't do a trial room. We're just... no. Ooh, that's a lot of archers.
It's regenerating.
Oh, okay. One shot's all it takes, it seems. Ooh, what? Yeah.
It's my last chance.
Ow. Two HP.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, Elysium is stopping us each time. Ooh.
I can't get used to that.
Like knockback from a Poseidon or the AoE special from Sword. Yeah. That's with the knockback, by the way, from Poseidon's gun.
I can't believe it, Mr. Hypnos. How did you do it? All the shapes that have been lining up, they've been moving right along.
We finally decided to, well, let's say get off his butt, but no, he's still sitting there.
You know, you're right. They have. They definitely have. It's pretty hard to notice since they're slow, but I have a keen eye. And so do you. You noticed before I did in this case. What did you say your question was back there?
I asked you how you did it. Got the traffic flow moving a little faster, and it's the sarcophagus things, isn't it? Right down the hall. The shades, they're scared to stand around. That's brilliant, Mr. Hypnos. I'm impressed.
Oh, that, well, really, it was nothing, Dusa. Though, I'll tell you something. It is good to know that you're impressed with me.
We did that. Maybe.
I don't know if I'd go that far. Anyway, I'll mark this as resolved.
Mark it away.
I am hoping that if we can get 2 Hades, or get 2 Temple of Styx, that the run is pretty well done. I'm trying to, well, we're having a hard time even getting to it.
You've taken more advantage of the Pact of Punishment than I would have expected, boy. I almost wish to commend you for doing such a thing.
The reason that I say that is because we don't have Extreme Measures 4, and we don't have... we have Jury Summons on. That's a bit of a problem, actually. We do have Jury Summons on. And that makes the Temple Halls a little bit harder.
Almost. I've been rampaging through the worst your realm has to offer, causing you untold inconvenience and likely a fortune in repair costs. I thought you'd be upset.
Upset? Heavens no. Through your repeated bumbling, you have revealed a number of shortcomings in our operations, which my underlings are busy working to address.
You know you sound especially despicable when you say underlings, don't you?
Don't let me keep you any longer, boy. Go forth. Try to escape again. You're helping make the underworld a better place.
You could always get the free Hades win. The free Hades win.
Plenty of room for improvement.
I can't say that I know what that means.
Your parentage need not be secret any longer, Zagreus.
Bro. Oh, actually, no, you're being serious this time. Not the, oh yeah, you're born of Dionysus bit. Yeah, okay.
Taking a break from putting up with Electo out there.
Take care, Meg.
Oh, yeah, we didn't get any, did we? What does Achilles have to say?
Hey, Achilles, I uncovered a late passage in the Codex with regard to
Oh.
Thanatos and me. It says, you say, you think that I'm the god of blood? I'm not the god of anything, I think.
No? That is fair enough. If I were going through the first... What was it? It's on the 10th successful attempt that Hades chooses not to fight you. If I... I have to get the first kill without a pact, and then somewhere from 2 to 9, I get 8 and 16 done. And then for the 32nd, all I have to do is just make it to the end on the 10th attempt. What would be the 10th successful attempt? Did I say 2? Please tell me I said 2nd. Well, whatever, I'm tired.
Oh, nonsense, lad. If you're a god, then you're the god of something, I'm sure. It's just an observation, and I genuinely hope it's no offense. But see, your father and your mother and your bloodstones and your disposition.
I'm not the god of anything, alright?
I don't know about that. In any case, it is unfortunately too late for me to use that strategy.
It must be someplace else.
Gee, I wonder where she could be. Well, once again, I guess we'll just keep running the gun. Maybe there's something I should do instead? Maybe instead of Poseidon? Theoretically, I think this is the best one to use. Theoretically. Because it pushes enemies backwards away from me, so that they can't, hit me. But maybe I should do Athena on the attack. It would make projectile enemies a little bit easier. And make a couple of mini-bosses easier. It means that instead of having to just fire, once, I could hold it to keep deflecting stuff. And have that do damage to the enemies. I could do Artemis, just for big chungus damage. 15% chance base to just get more damage. That's it, just 200% more, just 3 times the damage. 200% extra damage. I don't even need this for an achievement. I just want to do this. Yeah, let's try it. What's the worst that could happen? No, don't answer that. Okay. I could turn jury summons down twice in exchange for approval process up once. I don't know. Alright. I'm going to take a quick little restroom break, though. It'll give me some time to think about it. I'll be right back. I realize now, Mike, that I probably don't want it to go down that way. I probably wouldn't like for it to be the case that I win on the attempt where he decides not to fight me. That would be a little bit underwhelming, right? Alright, here goes nothing. I'd be more proud of doing it this way, I suppose, is what I'm saying. Okay, approval process 1.
Do your worst, Father.
Don't tempt him. Oh. No, that's fine. At least that's fine.
Set.
Great. Take damage in the very first round. 20 damage at that. Jeez, they hit hard. That's their unbuffed damage, mind you. Artemis it is. Okay.
Greetings to you from the forest. Callisto and the woodland nymphs say hi.
Hey! Ooh, even better. Alright, we'll have to come back for Deadly Strike.
On the pow.
That's so good. I'll take some health. Who knows we could use it. No chance of getting a crit, but that's just so much. As you can see, Palm or Demeter. Take the Palm. Gee, I wonder where that would be. I think we want to take the key for a reroll now that we have approval process on, right? Dang it, now I see the money.
Am I interrupting something?
Oh, nothing. The trap didn't go off. No, not. No.
Good is done.
All right.
You have a clever mother in Persephone, a very clever mother, and a lordly father. They make quite the team, that's evident. True rivals for Hera and me.
Oh dear. It's not like he cares too much for Hera, though. Don't tell him that. Alright. This doesn't actually improve our attack damage, it just gives us lightning. Which is fine for crowd control, but it's only 13 damage. And it took the cast. Alright, lightning reflexes. Who wants some of this? Oh, goodbye. Can you? They're giving each other. Oh God, this is brutal.
Can't do that.
They're giving each other damage control tips. Alright. Hopefully nothing too bad.
The fates have much in store for you, O son of Hades. Perhaps, however, we can tamper with their weavings here to some extent.
To be honest, I actually don't know that my hand feels better. Okay, that's awkward. Is it worth a reroll? No, we don't use the special much at all, but I don't think it's worth a reroll. I'm trying to save it for when we get to Artemis to find her attack. Ideally, anyway, to find it on her attack. Also, the Caustic Favor would be nice. That's what I would take if it were available. Pauper's Flourish might be fine for Hades, or if we get the 5-use Cluster Bomb. There we go. And Excruciating Eclipse is just nothing, so... Free room. Free room. Now, we can't earn money, so... might as well earn health.
You're a good friend, Baldy. I'm glad you're here.
Just one thing I don't understand, Prince Zed, if you indulge me for a moment here. If everything is all right for you at the house, then why is it you're fighting to the surface still?
Oh, you know, wouldn't want Father to get too comfortable thinking this place is foolproof. It has a terrifyingly ominous reputation to uphold. There is no escape.
Sure, that makes sense. Well, from a certain point of view, escape over and over to prove it can't be done. I like that. Well, let's both of us keep at it then. Easy does it.
That's a relief.
Good luck up there.
There we go.
Ow. Sometimes it aims the way that I'm hoping. Sometimes not so much. What's next?
Can't do that.
Ooh, crap. Don't keep it. Don't keep at it. 45 for... one of these is the boss fight. I don't know how good that does. But I could really use the help.
Should come in useful.
Oh, nice. Frozen
Messy
clock.
here, Zagreus. Don't have much time, but let me see if I can pitch in. Cockroaches can be returned to dust.
Or I'll slay you instead if you prefer.
I'm gonna need the dash to not keep doing that, please. Ooh. We're so far ahead, I can just, probably should, just let him do it.
You're welcome.
chance.
Yes. Alright. Where are you?
You're fast, I'll give you that.
Okay. What is that? What could Dionysus give me? Strong drink would be really good this early in the run. Extra damage and full heals. So right now we have, what, Artemis? Artemis, Zeus, and that's it, if I remember correctly. Just those. If we add Dionysus to our pool, we'll keep seeing him. What does he have that we would really like? Strong drink, but what else? Because what are the odds that we'll get exactly strong drink? Not that great. After Party wouldn't be bad. That's the one that restores your health to a certain threshold after an encounter, if I remember correctly. That wouldn't be so bad. But, and I guess Trippy Shot. Trippy Shot would be absurd. Since we're already starting to hit the point of diminishing returns on palms on the dash strike.
Why not?
Yeah, strong drink. It's not much, but sure. We can hope for a better one, but alas.
Good. There he is, sis. I'm ready if you're ready.
Get him! Got tapped. I can't. Yes, you can.
She won't like this. My boon from chaos has transformed.
Yeah, it has. Alright. Good, strong drink.
How many times?
Lightning reflexes?
That's one less boon.
Remember, we don't even gain money for that, by the way.
Keepsakes hold power.
Wait, yes we do. Our Chaos Boon transformed. That's right, we just didn't have much money. Never mind. Okay, so we're on Artemis now. Could hope for Trippy Shot. We sold Zeus, but I think he's still in our pool. What if, to make it more likely that I get, that I keep getting Artemis, what if I don't take a god at all? If I do, our attack is not currently being buffed. Ares with Doom is fine, but unfortunately it doesn't actually increase our damage, it just gives the attack the Doom effect. Same thing with Zeus, it doesn't increase our damage directly. I could try for Poseidon again. Poseidon, Athena, so that if I don't get the attack, I get the... No, we can't get the dash, because our dash is... that slot's being occupied by Artemis Boon. Let's try Poseidon again. I mean, I am a glutton for punishment, I suppose. Alright, here goes. Okay. Okay, here goes.
Load it up.
Ooh, 23. Ow, jeez.
Dust. Look what I found.
Once again, I think we've used up the benefit. We're getting diminishing returns on our dash strike. Oh god, this again! Why are your shots homing? Ow. Ooh. That's even with me firing into them a lot. Who's left? Yeah, there's a fish. Do we care? I mean, I guess sure.
Come to me, fishies.
4. It freezes the timer, thankfully. Can you see the timer?
Mine. Cut a Slavog.
Health! Health! No health. You're no help.
Course is set.
Great. We get 3 extra health. It's the boat.
Here goes nothing. Chat later, okay?
Trying to keep some distance from them because when they die, they do drop one of those. 4.
All these river denizens you've caught, little Hades. It can only mean we share a deep connection, don't you think? I with my power over the entire vastness of the seas, and you with the power to ensnare a hapless fish with but a flick of the wrist.
I suppose that's what that means. Yo! Okay, rare Tempest Strike. %41% plus the extra damage from the dash strike. I say plus. Times? Mike, do you happen to know, is it additive or multiplicative? Either way, we're doing okay, I'd like to think. Our dash strike is 87% extra damage. Tempest Strike is 41. If they multiply together, whoo! I do know that the dash strike boosts, well, obviously it boosts the attack, but it boosts the same thing that gets boosted by attack boons. We'll take it. That's fine. Oh, nice. Heart. He loves us. I don't know what we did. I guess we caught enough fish.
Here I am.
Ooh! God, these things. Take it. Gold or Hermes? Google says damage increase percentages in Hades are additive. Okay. I would not have guessed that, because I remember seeing in a speedrun explanation that, and this may just apply to this particular buff, but the movement speed is multiplicative, but that might be additive. It's the seeded world record, where you just stack a billion movement speed increases, the Ichor, and then you have Well of Charon, so you make their duration last longer, and then Rush Delivery, you know, that thing. Hit for all of the damage. That one is multiplicative, but this one might be additive. Okay. Right now, I don't really have any boons that I would like to sell, so it may not be a bad idea. Movement speed bonus is okay. Yeah, let's take Hermes here. We'll get the gold regardless. Just... I hear you on the left. Okay. Well, there goes that... Well... Oh! There... Ooh, get out of there! Dash, dude! Okay, that one I think was my fault. Just get in there, stay in there.
Looks like those lifeless wretches you're contending with down there are really on the move this time around, aren't they, boss? Oh well, you're faster still, I'm sure.
I could use your boon to make that true. Sure.
Whew, felt that.
Help me and then I'll sell it. I don't know why I'm taking this. The healing, maybe, but we have fountain, we have strong drink. What if instead of healing...
I'll pay for that.
Why am I talking to you? Okay. Alright, Mike. I could use it.
How's the old neck holding up?
Either icy learning or trans learning. It's either gray or pink. Which one is icy? Oh, ow. Yeah, I missed. 11. Dude, dash! Jeez! Jeez!
You and me, severed hydra head. Fan help, Dex. Keep going.
Yeah. That poor rock. He knows what he's doing. Dude, not the rock. Not Dwayne. It's my bad for dashing that way. Get... Alright. Goodness.
Back to wherever your neck went.
Jeez. Jeez.
already.
Well, we got what we came for. Now we can try to get a good Dio one, like, after party.
That's it for Asphodel.
High tolerance. That'd be okay. We could live with that. Take the money so that we can buy Death Defiances. 360 is the number to beat. Can you please fire? Jeez. Alright. I'm not playing. I'm playing Tilted. That. Okay, Dio or an anvil? Dio will keep showing up, so let's take an anvil. Ooh! I hope that's not the same enemy. Oh, cheeky. Oh. Oh, that was quick.
Let's see how we can modify the rail.
Seeking Fire. Seeking Fire plus the AoE plus slowing them down? Yo, okay. Honestly.
Worth it.
Unfortunately, I'll take it. Alright. We don't really have enough to buy anything from Charon, so let's just take the... Maybe I should have taken the free room.
Yes. Come on out.
That way. That away. Kind of slamming the controller here, the button, to make sure that it dashes for me. And that one counts as a trap, too.
Vast riches.
Good God. Jay. Good God. Okay.
This heat, it reminds me of when I was young, living in darkness, learning to fight, to kill.
Bill.
I suppose you're about to put that learning to practice in another moment here?
Something like that.
I am. The heat fills me with strength. Let's see if it has any effect on you.
Ooh. Yeah, I wasn't far enough away. Get! Oh, jeez, it was too slow. Or maybe maybe I wasn't. Maybe you just can't dash through like that. Jeez, Jay. Jeez.
One last shot.
You'll die again.
I swear to... Alright. There's a certain point where I'm just going to have to start taking Meg. Oh, it still caught me. Meg is lower damage, but... Okay. Patroclus, please, for the love of goodness, save this run.
Ugh, you're a proper mess right now. Got to be candid with you, man. You're bleeding everywhere. Get it together, yeah?
Yeah, I know. To me, in my defense, 32 hate, but yes, you're right. Trippy shot would be nice. We need this more.
Cheers, mate.
Obviously. If we can even survive this encounter.
Not dead yet.
Oh god, no, we're not making it out of this. Oh no. Why couldn't that just be one wave? Don't you dare. Get dash, dude. I know it's about to rearm. Dude! I am slamming the button. No. Jeez.
Showed that stupid Hydra at least.
Zagreus, I'm back. You'll get him next time, right?
The Hydra shall grow back, boy.
Here I don't have a problem with it.
Oh, Prince, I heard the news about Master Achilles. That's so great. I'm going to miss him being here as often as he used to, but I'm just so happy for him and for you.
Me too, Dusa. The happy for him part at any rate. He's a good friend, and he deserved much better than to be stuck here.
Woohoo!
Hey, just how far are you able to shift anyway, Than? I never could go more than a blade's length in front of me, while you're out there skipping across the entire world, probably.
Most of it, yes. Don't beat yourself up, though, Zagreus. It's a practice skill, but I've apparently been able to do it since birth. Mother Nyx says I was a real handful.
I can see that. Welcome home, Mother. How was your trip? Things go all right with you and Demeter? With Grandmother? Still getting used to thinking of her that way.
You know, it's funny. I think she was so overwhelmed to see me again that maybe something finally changed in her. I always thought she was utterly unyielding. She asked me if I truly came here by choice, and I put her at ease.
Oh, that's a relief. Grandmother can be rather intense, but she's been kind to me and very helpful too. Do you suppose she'll ease up on the whole eternal winter thing there on the surface now that she knows you're safe?
I asked. She told me that she would. Warmth shall return to the surface.
Good.
Some of the time, at least. Likely on a rigid schedule, knowing her. And perhaps not in the vicinity of our domain. She's not the sort to forgive and simply forget.
At least she forgave. It's good to see Mother's back. Not that I was too concerned, but I was definitely a little concerned.
And then sometimes in April, yeah. Well, where I live, we're just on the line where we used to have winter and don't have winter anymore.
I shared in that particular concern. And yes, it is good the Queen has once again returned. and she shall have to depart again before we know it, so cherish your time with her, boy.
To be a bit more precise, the expectation is that you would get snow for at least one day a year, and that is no longer the expectation where I live. We're just right at that line, unfortunately.
Zagreus.
Yeah. Zagreus.
So, I am quite confused, I must admit, my friend. The Queen Persephone, she is your mother then? How is it that she came to reside here?
There is a side of me. I mean, this has been going on the entire playthrough over multiple controllers, where it's one thing when you dash twice and then you don't dash. That could just be a matter of you still being in the cooldown window. It still would be nice if you either had a gauge like you have in Dark Souls, or something behind your character like you have in Hollow Knight to show you when your dash is back. If there is such a thing, I haven't seen it. I don't know what it would be. But, I could be going without a dash for a while, well past what the cooldown time would be, and then I'll press the button, and you'll see on the input display, so it's not just a figment of my imagination, you can see that I'm pressing it, and I won't dash. And that gets really frustrating. It's the only thing that I hate about this game, and it's something that I hate enough that that I kind of just want to stop for a while, but I really want to get this 32 heat win. But it makes it feel like it's a matter of luck. Like, will the game let it work or not? If there's some mechanic that's going on in the background that makes it where that happens sometimes, I'm not aware of it, and I don't think that the game has explained it. But yeah, that is really frustrating. In their defense, movement in their games has always been awkward. It's not a terribly good excuse. To be fair, I think that this is the only super giant game that I've played, so I will take your word for it. I've also not seen people complaining about this before, which makes me think it might be something on my end. Has not told me that he's ever experienced this. Mike, have you ever had that happen to you? It might be something on my end, but it's not a figment of my imagination. If I didn't have the input display, I might think, well, maybe I didn't really press the button or something like that. But to be able to go back and see that it happened? Well, anyway. So what I had been doing is basically squeezing the life out of the controller more whenever I press the button. I don't know that does anything. And I had asked and haven't gotten an answer from anyone. I think that the bumpers on Xbox controllers are digital. They're either pressed or not pressed. Like, obviously, right? Why would they be analog? But I wonder if it's possible to get a hard press with these the way that you can with some controllers. The only examples of controllers I can think of, though, are controllers where it's on the trigger, not the bumper. Like a GameCube controller, where there's a digital click at the end. At one point I swapped over to the 1 dash. Yes, you get the 50% damage and sturdy, I believe. Isn't dash originally on A? Would that make a difference? I don't know what it's originally on. I don't think that it's the fact that it's on my shoulder button. Because I also dashed like that in Hollow Knight, and I've never had that issue. I could try it.
Well, it all started when my father saw her on Olympus, and they fell madly in love. He swept her off her feet and brought her here. The Olympians, they got pretty worried when they saw she was gone. But now it's okay. Everything's out in the open.
It's rough to do it in a 32 heat run, but I think I'll try swapping it. I'll make it the same button that I used to dodge in Dark Souls. If that fixes it, maybe it's something about Xbox controllers, plural, because, again, this is not my first controller to do it with. You remember I used to have a white controller? Yeah. Also, I don't remember it happening with the DualShocks, but one, that was a long time ago, and two, I hardly play with them. At least by comparison. I usually play inverse axis controllers. It's just my preference for most games. It's more comfortable to me. That's all. It's been long enough since I played Hades a lot, so I can't say if I had that. Fair enough. It may just be a me thing. It may also be something about if I'm not seeing it from anyone else, but I am seeing it with me. Maybe it's something with my computer? I don't know what it would be, but maybe? I don't have any mods on, by the way. I should point that out, just in case. I don't have any mods.
But surely the Queen's mother on Olympus, the great goddess Demeter, surely she would quite like it if she saw her daughter still from time to time.
Oh, that. Thing is, Mother ate some pomegranate seeds when she was here. And we have rules about that stuff, you know. It means she cannot leave this place for very long at all. I'm sure Demeter will understand.
No.
And unfreeze everything when her daughter's around.
Ah, yes, pomegranate seeds, of course, of course. Though, there is one more subject I don't understand, which is how you fit into all of this. Were you not trying to escape from here?
I'll give it one, maybe two more goes, depending on how long it takes.
Forget about me, Orpheus. This isn't about me, it's about Mother. What's important is she's here where she belongs.
I see. I understand. Well, thank you then for clearing all that up. It is a splendid tale, I must say, and every part of it makes sense to me at last.
I'm glad it makes sense to you.
Same goes for me, mate. Same goes for me.
Did we catch a fish?
If you're available right now, I have some parchment work that needs review.
Oh.
Let's see now.
Parchment work. Jeez.
Less parchment work than I expected. Well, thank you for your time.
Jeez, that's a euphemism. Okay, so that happened.
Should visit the head chef.
After something like that.
Here's the catch of the day.
Hey!
Or night.
Okay, cool. We don't need keys for anything, so sure.
Let's see that nectar.
Why not? Alright. 436. I see you, Nyx.
You have confronted the exalted shades within Elysium, my child. Your father offers them a handsome bounty should they bring your journey to an end. Although I think the pride of vanquishing you would more than suffice in getting them to take up arms again.
Maybe.
I'll make them work for it at least.
Your business?
Alright.
What am I, composed entirely of gemstones?
Something like that. Oh, this is just for the Prince's Chamber, so it's already covered. Most of this is indeed already covered. Change the throne for... Yeah, I guess that's what we'll go for next.
Next.
Alright. What do we have? Still not on the gun. It's on Guan Yu. Not just the spear, but Guan Yu specifically. It's the only weapon with which I've yet to make it to the surface. Alright. Fine. It happens a lot more quickly, after all. Oh, goodness. I hope it can't miss. You know, I think we had a thing going there with Artemis. This is what I look like when I'm doing my beard. How much is the first routine inspection worth? 2.
Just go, pal. You can do it.
Well, I don't know. Can I?
Let's see.
Alright. So privilege status, thick skin, deep pockets. That's what would get knocked out by doing it again. In exchange, we could turn off jury summons and heightened security. Heightened security you would think wouldn't matter, but because of the dash issue, we sometimes get stuck in the lava. Just walking through it, mashing dash and nothing's happening. So, that actually might matter. But I would lose HP. Privilege status honestly doesn't matter that much for us right now. I actually probably should take it off anyway. This is a guaranteed 5% more damage. Shadow Presence, because even though we don't get as much damage on the first... It'll make the Hades fight easier if we have it set for Shadow Presence. But getting the first hit to do more damage, that's pretty good. Privilege status is a bunch of damage, but we need to have 2 status effects
like
on.
this.
And we're not getting those. If we're using Artemis and Poseidon, we're not getting those. So I think we take Family Favorite. Three seconds. Maybe? It's not like we use the cast for very much. Bonus attack. Yeah, Fiery Presence and Boiling Blood is a bit of a nombo. We'll take Abyssal Blood first. And plus 30% less damage from Hades. Oh goodness. So we'll get 28 damage off of his Spear Swipe. Okay. Probably can't hurt to tweak that a little bit. Okay. I could turn on Lasting Consequences to 1 so that I can turn Jury Summons down to 0. One advantage of having Jury Summons higher, though, is that it's more enemies to drop Obel, which helps to somewhat mitigate the downside of Convenience Fee. A little bit. Jury Summons, maybe keep approval process on, but turn routine inspection down? It would up the rarity. It would make duo boons more likely as well. Rarity duo boons, and we would get our rerolls back. Which we would need more because we'd still have approval process on. Ooh. Man, this is this is tough. Well, I'll get one more good opportunity to think about it at least. Routine inspection, approval process, jury summons. Or I could turn jury summons up once and turn off heightened security. Honestly, that might not be so bad. 40%? Heightened security is only worth 1. So we're still at 32. That may not be so bad. We were doing 60% earlier. Yeah, it's more enemies though, so I better be careful. Alright, just a moment, be right back. think if in the likely event that I do not succeed tonight, I think I'm going to try to do this again tomorrow. Maybe I'll be feeling better, hand feeling better. Maybe we'll be okay. Hopefully. Mike, when you played this, did you beat 32 heat? And if you did, what weapon did you use?
I'm asking for it.
I'm asking. Oh, oh dear. Yeah, here we go again.
Feels lighter than before.
Yeah, third statue, that's right. Erebus Gate later, maybe? Once we actually have something to improve the damage. Alright, here we go.
Good hunting, Zagreus. The sooner you get out of there, the sooner you can save me from my insufferable relatives. Please?
Only did the second statue? That's as far as I've gotten. You're in good company. I can't afford to wait, can I? That's what got me the first run. Thank you, phone. I appreciate that. Ooh, good teleport, nothing personnel, kid. Take it early. Probably be on the bow. Oh, be fine, I think.
You chose to visit me again within these darkest reaches of the earth, as I in turn now choose to offer you the means to alter your reality.
I think... Sorry, phone being weird. Anyway, for me the bow feels slow, but I certainly like the one that lets you do a bunch of cast. Eris? Kale? Well, the one that lets you do a whole bunch of hits all at once with your special, and then sticking that on with Demeter, and then having Snowburst, so that once you reach 10, pop gives a bunch of damage and then it restarts. Absolute power, the Aphrodite cat. Oh, I can see that working. Normally the downside to Aphrodite being that it's short range, but no, not in that case. Oh, these are terrible. Money, I guess? Don't get hit, Jay. Whatever you do, definitely don't get hit.
Don't get in my way.
Don't get hit, don't get in my way. Alright. 3 encounters, was it?
I shall not keep you, Zagreus, except to offer you some of my power to improve your chances of escape. Now quickly choose and go.
The run where I take it off. Why? Oh, okay, we need something to sell anyway, so sure. Why? It is pretty strong. You're not kidding. I had forgotten, or I don't know if I forgot or if I just didn't know that you could use that as an exploit. It seems obvious in retrospect. Ooh. This looks like it could get out of hand very quickly. Ooh, I forgot I don't have the dash strike anymore. 163. Zoos!
Hey lads.
Broken already, let's go. That way is the joy of auto aim.
You're free. I must say, nephew, although it pleases me that we here reconnected with your father's realm, just between us, it pleases me even more that you are able to keep sticking it to him. You keep that up, all right?
I'll do my best, Uncle. Special. Ooh, yes. Ooh, but the call. Both good. Both very good. I'd like to save the call for possibly Athena's impervious one, since we know that she's in the pool. I use hers basically like an extra roll.
Alright, Lord Zoo.
Lord Zoo. Alright. Palm. Palm the attack, please. Oh. We took 2 from each of those. Ow. Please, for the love of God. Jeez, that took a while. For nothing.
We aren't. Nothing left here. Anything I need.
Night, Irene.
I'll take this one.
Alright. That was awful. Yeah, the damage is kind of absurd. I swear to God. Who gave you a homing shot?
Gods grant me strength.
This isn't going too well. Alright, take the healing.
You're back. Welcome.
You'd tell me if anything was on your mind, right, Boldy? Pleasure.
What is that? Obel bonus. Okay, yeah.
Word
I
is,
guess
the
it
most
stacks.
beautiful music's been heard up in Asphodel lately, Prince. From the sound of it, why, I think that has got to be Eurydice and Orpheus.
You heard correctly, Sisyphus. Orpheus is reunited with his muse at last. Or at least he gets to visit on the regular when he isn't busy at my father's house. So you've heard of them, have you?
Oh, I've more than heard of them. I'm sure you know how Orpheus once ventured all the way down here after Eurydice passed on. I'll never forget his song. Even the Fury sisters gave me a break. They were so captivated by it then. Ah, good times. For me, at least.
Yeah. I hate to say,
Good
take the healing.
Cheers, mate.
Alright, make sure there's no... Obel? Near the end. Oh, good, another frozen.
I have returned. Hope you don't mind if I cut in here, Zagreus.
Oh, no, please, please, by all means.
You wretches are coming with me.
I think I was just slow to dash there. Either that or was still in the animation.
Any last words?
Hey! Health.
Save some for me next time. Till we meet again.
Can't do that. Check the old well.
Can't buy anything anyway, so take the free palm.
Power of Olympus.
It's not much more damage, but...
Got some zest.
Oh, we don't have that many boons. Uh-oh.
Trash god.
That's what we're the god of.
Oh, I'm going to bleed you till you're dry.
Right. Nice. And this is my boomstick.
See you later.
Okay. And if you're thinking, well, this looks like it could be going worse. I mean, don't jinx it. Turns out, I did not actually need to buy that healing boon. Turns out. Putting your trash can out on the right day. Oh. The way that things have been going now, I'm actually honestly considering sure-footing. Keeping it and dropping Thunder Flourish. It can also help in the final fight. Honestly,
could use the extra coin.
Sure.
My keepsakes.
Heck me. Alright. So, you have all permission to call me an idiot for doing that.
Okay.
And you would be right. But, it's alright. Alright, Light of Ix.
This one. So much for Tartarus.
Take another... Well, hopefully take a Chaos boon that won't carry itself all the way to the final boss.
Hot up here. Going in.
So let's see if we had any gold here. Also, yes, you did just notice me trying to hit the Hades. That's why I walked slowly up to it. Ooh, okay. Yes, take it. Both are good. Both are good. Take the money, everyone.
Right there.
Oh crap!
That was from Chaos.
Slam that.
Kieran's going to want all this.
Oh, you know, we should have gone the other way. Oops, we're over the 270 threshold. Stop it. Ow. Alright, you.
That's something.
What is this? Boat. Please, boat. Ah. Open mouth.
The witch's circle. Hey, Meg.
Look at this mess.
Oh! I forgot I can give him a gift
Found you
now.
once again, nephew. You eating well and getting strong, correct?
Jay.
I'll help you with the latter category in a moment. Here.
Here! Eating well and getting strong. Hey. Well, I thank you. Okay, well gee, this is a real tough one. And I don't think there's any reason not to take Floodshot here. If we roll, yeah, I want to save the roll.
Poseidon's strong.
Next time we find Artemis. Try to remember when I say Poseidon next. Ow. There you are. Nope. jump all the way across. Ow. Man. Yes. I'm actually considering the Nail of Talos as well. 6 encounters will go far enough to get to the boss. All of these are good. The 2 gods that I most want. Grab this.
One of them's going to be mad.
Timer. Okay. Tick. Alright, here we go. No dash strike.
Apparently, my crusty elder brother failed to teach you any manners if you deign to thusly spurn my offerings. But I can teach you yet.
I'll bet.
Don't be mad, Uncle. I angered him, I guess.
You think? Dealing with him pounding me down there. You can't give him one this time.
Now, let's not set a bad example for the family, nephew. We're better than all that. Besides, they've many bad examples as it is.
Very much not wrong. Okay, no title dash. So I'm going to have to take this one, I believe. Razor Shoals. Oh, we're at the end. Alright, what do we get? Probably should have taken health, the extra 25, and actually it would have been more than that because of it being a percentage increase. Alright. Healing. Athena? Okay, so what's taken right now? Attack, special, cast. It's not taken as dash, and I don't need Athena dash anymore. I'm still hoping for Artemis dash. Now, we only have 2 gods. Actually, I don't know if Zeus is still in our pool now. I think we take... Yeah.
Just what I need.
Oh, okay. Both of these are good. Both of these are very good. Take Greater Haste. It's true it opens Rush Delivery, but that's not really what we care for. Well, it could be.
Good day, Lenny.
We want to have the dash before Rush Delivery, not the general movement speed. Not the boss? Oh, jeez. Okay. See, like that? That was me trying to dash. That's why I just slowly walked over the Oh, yeah, you can see on the input display. That's right. Yeah, if you see me just randomly walking over lava like that, it's not because I just had a stroke or something and forgot how to play the game. It's because, well, that. Okay. Now we probably don't need sure footing anymore, so drop it.
Won't mind.
It's hot. Yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion. Stygian shard is nice since we have decided to knock them back.
Try another one, maybe.
I don't think that we need it, though. Okay. What if I don't take another gods? It makes it more likely that we'll get Artemis here for the dash strike. What if I take Chthonic coin purse here?
Get out of this damn heat.
Yeah. Alright, Jay, please for the love of goodness, don't mess this up again. No promises.
Pleasant temperature.
Ooh, money. Ooh, hammer time. Dash is on right shoulder button. For me it's on left. Ooh. Bro! Oh yeah, we don't deal nearly as much damage as I did last time. I'm gonna have to be a lot more careful then.
Easy.
If you say so. Where is... Oh! Oh god, you're fast! No, no, that one! Thank you. No! Jeez, this is our first room in Elysium.
That one fully rearmed. That was regenerating.
Good night. Oh my
style.
Jeez. Okay.
Done and done.
Heck.
Let's fight.
Ooh. Yo! Yeah, okay.
Oh, you.
That's how it's supposed to work. Get him! Yes!
Delicious.
I'm having fun with that. Patty!
Come now, I don't think that's it. Here comes our guest. I'm grateful for everything you've done.
Take care then.
Oh, there's a fish? Well, since it's not going to cost us time. 2.
Right there.
I had a feeling that I should name one.
Did you just catch another?
I did indeed. Alright. Dash, strike, dash, strike, dash, strike, dash, strike.
Good.
Pro tip, don't miss. Pro tip, don't miss. Can confirm, that's an ironclad battle strategy. Place your bets on how long it'll be before I walk into my own special. Who's left? Oh, I see.
Lady Artemis.
Yes. It's not 90%, but I'll take it. Okay. Now that we have everything covered, attack, special, cast, and dash. Okay, so Athena has the ability to give us bronze skin, damage reduction. Zeus has... No, Athena, because we want her call. You know what, I forgot. I'll be right back. I have a drink to go and get. It may be nearly midnight over here, but it's decaf, so I'll be fine. Totally. I'll be fine. I'm getting thirsty, though. Also, my thumb feels better. I don't know if that's just the passage of time or if the Aleve is actually helping, but I will take it. Ding. Who's next? Oh.
Lady Athena.
Call. Oh, yes! Oh, we got both of them! Alright, so, yeah, this one's better. As much as I would like the longer duration, even just a common is fine. If I can remember to actually use it, it'll help us to escape damage from time to time. Health, health, health! Yes!
That one.
What chamber am I on? Can I see that? Chamber 31. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 3. How many chambers do I have before fighting Theseus and the Minotaur? If I knew this game better, how many let me just look and see. Hades, number, chambers, Elysium. 11 chambers long. 37th room of the run. So, we'll find a Chaos Gate in 32. We'll take it. That's 33. Yeah, it's like, it's going to affect us in the Theseus and the Minotaur fight. So, what we currently have, we have excruciating affluence, more money, yay. Okay. Boldy, thank you, Boldy. And my attack is improved here. It is entirely possible that I could get because of the way that my build is set up, I don't need to cast, I don't need to use my special. That would be nice. I really only use dash and attack, and so if that's the case, Light of Ixion for a Chaos Gate might not be a bad investment here. We will also still get enough money, hopefully, to be able to buy a boon here at the end. This is a decision. I wouldn't like to accidentally kill the run here. But I might very well want that power. Alright. I did get a fountain chamber. I was waiting for it.
Somebody's on a tight deadline, I take it, Kaz? Courtesy of your father's pact. Well, you believe me, I know how that is, so I won't keep you. Just keep moving, right?
Oh, okay. Now. Yeah, you sure? Take the health. We're already above the amount that we need anyway. Ow! No! I see you over there. Who's next? Right next to me. Not cool. Oh. I wasn't sure. Not now. Get over here. Alright. Ah, too slow. Guess we'll take the gems, because money. That's not a boss. I think. Ooh. Dude! Too slow. That is just womboing me here. Jeez, uh-oh, okay. Okay.
All mine.
Alright. We have enough money. No, don't sell it now. Actually, don't sell it now. Alright. Not in Elysium. Alright. If we can make it out of here, we have the money to buy a Death Defiance. But I need to not buy any of these. Okay. Here goes.
Avert your eyes, fiend, lest the shining bronze work of the Macedonian should strike you blind. We are prepared to face your devilry.
Prepared for me, really? I've dismantled your ridiculous chariot before. Even Poseidon knows you're just a blowhard with a fancy ride.
Don't say that, we'll get Poseidon here.
How dare you to invoke my Lord Poseidon's name, and to besmirch our complicated past? No god shall ever favor you as he has favored both Asterius and me.
Let's take out the bull first, Jay. No! Okay. Oh, we haven't... Somehow we haven't gotten the... Ah, jeez.
Gracious audience.
Get out! Alright, we're about to lose Death Defiance here. Yeah, okay.
Not so fast.
Return to hell. Be
Shoot him! Who gave Rambo here? Okay. Alright. God of RNG over here, at least.
Well, Hellspawn, not ready to admit defeat as yet. This is absurd.
Ooh, come on, Jay. What is hitting me? Thank you, Beatrix. Thank you, my goodness. Turned out that was the good luck charm we needed.
Hello, supportive shade.
Oh, you are my supportive shade this run. Thank you, Beatrix. Oh my goodness.
You won't get through me quite that easily.
Alright, let's see. First, do we have a Death Defiance? No. Okay. So we have a few options here. Okay. Option 1. Well of Charon, Hydrolite, and it will last for 11 chambers. That's good. That's really good. Not long enough to last us all the way to the end, but it should still be something. And incidentally, it'll also benefit some of the other things that we can pick up. Nail of Talos. I mean, I don't think it's worth getting the Nemesis crest. We need to make sure that we keep 360 gold here, though. And if I buy anything, I won't be able to buy a Death Defiance. I don't need Death Defiance. We've beaten Hades without it, but he's going to be on forced overtime, and I don't know. I don't know. Well, firstly, let's see. We have to sell something to get out, so. There it goes. I was waiting on it. It was going to take a second. Praise the sun! Praise the Matrix! Batrix. You're just awesome like that. That's all. That's all. You're just awesome. Just awesome. That's all. Sure footing, right? Don't we still have that? No. No, we don't. Okay.
Let's think about this.
If you don't mind my asking, Matrix, how did you find this? Did you just look up Hades streams on YouTube? Because that's pretty neat. I do that too with some games. Oh, I think it's more important for me to have my Dark Souls rolled than it is. That's what this feels like anyway. Than it is to have the extra speed. I would like this because it makes it easier for me to dodge his punishing sweep. He's already going to be on, forced overtime though, so maybe not. It sucks, but I think that's what we'll take. Okay. So anyway, like I said earlier, we have Well of Charon, or Bone Hourglass, excuse me, for the Well of Charon. That'll give me 11 chambers with the healing, and then I can get a boost for all the other stuff as well. Cool! I can take Lucky Tooth for an extra Death Defiance now that I'm out. It only goes to 100 HP, but that's fine. But I actually think Evergreen Acorn is just a better version of that, because if Hades is the only one hitting us, he'll deal more than 100 damage worth. And so this actually saves us from more damage. It's not true for the regular enemies, unfortunately, but it's alright. So, I think I'm going to take the Bone Hourglass here. Bone Hourglass will get longer use out of, I forget what it's called, and the Nail of goes. Hydrolite. 14 encounters. In the boss fight, that only matters for Hades minions. Also, Jay, you still have 3 megs left. Use them. If I buy this, though, I won't be able to buy a Death Defiance immediately. We can take a money chamber. I'll risk it.
I'll take it. I'm out of here.
Okay.
Check.
Here goes. Here goes. Oh, and
just got to get through Cerberus up there.
I just realized we skipped that Chaos Gate, didn't we? I think so. Yeah, we skipped it. Okay, that's good to know. Man. And then the only death right before you get... Yeah, that would be exactly my luck, my friend. Okay. Oh, and it's a boss, too. Okay. Hit!
Don't do that.
Oh my god. Sweet Jeebus. More! That's, not good. I see there.
That's a lot of coin.
Yes, it is.
Get away from him.
Ooh, it's both of you. Ooh. Ooh, crud. Okay. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Could have been worse, somehow. Alright, we get our healing. Thankfully, this is per chamber. So time's not an issue anymore. Okay, bronze skin, holy shield. If I'm not mistaken, I think I remember Hermes being down. Yep, 900. Yeah. I mean, Hermes has a boon that cares about charge speed for your call, but that's...
Something I can use. I can use this.
Trying to play as carefully as I can. Please, for the love of... Die already!
Not yet.
Oh, there it goes. Oh no! Get out! Oh, ow! Alright, no well. Oh, get out! Alright, we're about to run out of our hydrolite here. And we're out. Okay.
Meg, help. Hold on.
Get it! Get it! Okay. Oh my god. Can you please? Oh, jeez.
Not yet.
That's probably the enemy that I have the hardest... Oh, we're dead! Time with. Okay.
The list is telling me you caught one of those gigantic temple saw blades square in the chest, huh? Ugh. At least you're back in one piece.
Thanks.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Ale. Achilles, sir. You happen to know whether Father authorized the transfer of a Macedonian Tau Lambda chariot to Elysium in recent memory? I ran into the former hero Theseus all joyriding about in one of those.
I know the chariot you mean. It's not just any Macedonian. It's modified, apparently by Daedalus himself. No earthly weapons can do what it does. Though, please don't tell me Theseus put on that mask.
I've got bad news for you.
What, you mean the golden matching mask? I saw him wearing it all right. Looked like a proper fool, I thought. What of it, though?
Well, I think that Daedalus would certainly agree. Heard that he fashioned that mask and outfit as a little joke. For someone deeply prideful and well unaware. It must have suited Theseus quite well then, yes?
That it did, most definitely, sir. Than, there's something that I meant to tell you. Ask you, rather. You're close with Megara, so what I mean is, you know about us, right?
Dude, you told him about... No, never mind.
Yes, of course. Why do you ask?
Because I have awful memory.
Well, it's just... I figured since you deal with mortals all the time, I know that some of them may choose a single suitor. It's a valid custom if it's yours.
The mortals have their customs, yes, indeed. Quite a variety in point of fact. However, none as yet have stuck with me, I think. So don't concern yourself with things like that.
Translation, I'm polyamorous. There, that's the shortened version of that conversation.
You're saying you're not angry with me? Or Meg, for that matter?
Join in.
Not any more than usual. Tell her that I said hello when next you meet.
Sure. Sounds good. Nyx, the words you told me. When I spoke them to Stygius, the blade revealed to me the form of a great leader among men, taking counsel with his loyal retinue about a circular table. But if his reign is inevitable, why would the fates need me?
Well, they don't.
That I cannot say, child. It is peculiar having daughters who know every outcome that shall come to pass. It puts a strain on our relationship, and I have learned never to ask they tell me more than they are willing to impart.
I imagine that they're just sitting around there going, yeah, it'd be cool. You know, it'd be neat. Why not? Stick your feet on the table.
Well, thank them for me, please. I feel like everybody knows about us, Meg. Even Aphrodite herself seemed to know we were involved.
Of course.
It's not like I've been going around boasting. You wanted to keep things quiet, didn't you?
Dusa!
Zagreus, are you happy with how things are between us now? Or do you have a problem with it?
Well, I could do without the kill or be killed stuff, if we're being honest. That part is still a little weird, but otherwise, yes, I mean, I'm happy. You're you.
Then that's enough. Let them say what they want. What does it matter? We're gods. The things they say about us, even other gods, you pay too much attention to it, it'll drive you out of your mind.
But I know how important your career is to you. This won't create a problem.
Well, it hasn't yet, and everyone
We've already
knows.
crossed that bridge, I think. Stop worrying.
I refuse.
Daga Kotowa once again.
So glad to see you back here, Your Highness.
Oh, well, thank you. She didn't run away this time either.
Here's the latest cat, chef.
Cool.
Till next time.
It's stuck on a table. Let me test something really quickly. Oh, this first.
Please excuse your father and me for the moment, Zagreus.
There's more lore, isn't there? Betcha you're back. Yep, he is. Alright, let me test something. Yep, I have to actually go to the pact and unlock it. Bit of a bummer. It only matters when you're upgrading it, but... finally have enough. There we are. Now we're not fully maxed.
Maybe like so.
Oh yeah. I'm not using this one until we have all of the darkness that we... Yeah, screw it. Technical term. Screw it. This would actually be better for real attempts, now that I think about it. The reason I've been keeping it on Olympian Favor is not just to make the rares more likely, though now it doesn't matter since we're using routine inspection, but also because it makes darkness more likely to drop, which as long as we're upgrading this, is nice to have. It doesn't matter because of routine inspection, but yeah, it would be handy.
Alright, I'm ready.
Alright. It's giving me the option to use Aegis again. I'm trying not to upgrade it yet. One more Titan Blood, and we will have enough to give it another upgrade.
Let me see you now for what you truly are.
Well, oh, 6 is the highest it's gone.
What's the matter there, boyo?
Hestia still. Maybe I should try some other weapons. I know that the 64 heat one uses Zeus, Aegis aspect of Zeus, but I'm not particularly great at that, at all. I know it. I would want to stick with either the shield or one of the ranged options, and the faster one is the gun. Leaves me less vulnerable. Shield is slow, but it gives me defense. That's good. And if I can ever get the Blitz disc to actually stay out the way I want it to, aka practice more, then we'll be good. I say we do what we've been doing. Put Artemis as the first one. Don't really like the idea of that Pact of Punishment. Oh, routine inspection? That's fair. For a moment I thought I had a crack in my screen. It's just in the background to the right of Artemis' face. We're good, actually. Turns out we're good. Hypnosis. I don't even know how to progress this one. I need to actually give him a nectar and then we're good. I forgot to. And then Demeter, I don't know either. Yeah, you can't loop around. Oh yeah, she's still locked. But Poseidon only has the one left. Hypnos is Hypnos. What can you do? Well, there's that. Like 150 damage. That, yep. Get back here.
I live again, boyo.
Boyo. These two are the same voice actor. That's still kind of wild to me. Anyway. Yeah, that... I was about to say that should be the last one for the evening. Yeah, I'm assuming that I work tomorrow. So I live in the US, and with my job, so tomorrow is a federal holiday. I'm not in a job where it's obvious that I have the day off. I don't think that I do. You'd think I'd know. I think I just took for granted that I don't have it off. What's going to end up happening is I'm going to go to work anyway, and then I'll get there. No one's there. And then I'll just drive back and do an early stream. That would be my luck. In all likelihood, no. That would be... oh dear. Oh dear. And I just got a message from Arkham. He's the guy whose foot got run over today. goodness. I have a sneaking suspicion I know what it is. If it's a picture of it. Ooh. Yeah, you did. That's exactly what it was. I was just talking about you, my friend. Ooh. I'll take a look at it. How much is this? 105. Not bad. Okay. Yeah, I guess I should do the reasonable thing, right? I'll look through this one more time, see if there's anything that I would like to change. Not really? I guess it does actually matter now. We do have more rerolls as a result. And better rarity. You know, maybe I don't need duo boons. What if I turn on God's Pride instead? I don't actually know how these stack. If I had to guess, I would think that whatever the rarity is for an epic, that increases by 20%. This increases the rarity for a rare, the likelihood of a rare, by 40%, and then the remainder is commons. That doesn't leave very much room for commons, if that works the way that I think it does. No, it's not 40% of the 100%. It's just, say if it starts at, God's Pride starts at 10%, 20% on top of that, so it's 12 overall, maybe. Then they have me in, ooh, in triage waiting for someone to look at your foot. Dude, I'm sorry, man. Jeez. Jeebus. I don't know. If there's anything I can do, just let me know, but I'll take a look at that when I get done with the stream in the next minute or so. But thanks for hanging out. I hope you get better, dude. Jeez. You'll have a fun story to tell the kids and grandkids one day, at least. I don't know if you plan on having any of that, but if you do, you'll have a fun story to tell them. I suppose. I suppose so, my friend. Just figured some updates were... Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Well, I should call it there. Should... Will... I suppose. You know what you did. 10. Does it actually... No, it doesn't. It doesn't ramp up. Yeah, I need to let it go. I will get you.
It's some sort of ridiculous challenge, huh?
I don't make the rules, pal.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
Can't break these bones, pal. What? You just try it.
Sure can. Alright.
Never felt so alive.
I'll bet you haven't. Alright. That's that. I will see you all tomorrow. Evangeline doesn't have cheer practice tomorrow, so I will not be there, so I will be here. Hoorah! I'll be streaming. As I've learned with most games, higher rate of attacks is better than higher damage per attack. That may be true. It does let me recover a bit more quickly having one very strong attack for it to be the gun. Generally speaking, though, that could very well be true, especially when we're applying status. Then it's definitely true. Alright. I'll catch you all next time. Hope you get better, Knight. Hope things go well. Hope you get seen soon.